Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to my channel. I'm Rebecca. Happy Saturday. Yeah, happy day after day after Thanksgiving. Nope, nope. Happy day after Halloween. Ah, oh. Look at what I found bought. Well, I bought it quite a while ago, like a week. Well, I don't know if it's been a week, but it feels like it's been a week. It took forever to get it here. Well, when I ordered it, even though Amazon said, oh, it will be here the next day. Well, when I went and I looked at the delivery time, it said like January something. What? I was like, what? But then on the other, I can't remember if that was like somewhere on the delivery form it said January, February. I don't remember, to be honest. I know it wasn't like the next day. So I went and looked on the other delivery. It was like looking at directly from the delivery, like Amazon, and then going and looking on my, hello, Miss Thing. Hello. My email also tells me when my things will be delivered. So it was on those two things. Hello, baby. Hi. Are you lonely? You heard me talking. Hello. No one's in here for you to say hello to. Yeah, but I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to see. Look at this cute little stapler. I'm hoping it works well because my other one is down behind the floor. Yes. You need them. You need some love. Yeah. Do you need some love? Oh, yes. Look at these tiny little staples. Yeah. Hi. Hi, baby. Yes. I know. Give me a second. I don't want to lose these. I don't. Yes. Hello. Hello. Say hello if you've come in. And yeah, this is Precious if you don't know. She's helping. Yeah. Yeah, aren't you? Oh, yeah. No. Purring. You're such a loud purr. Yes. Hello, baby. Is this how you do it? Oh, like that. Okay. All right. See if it works. I'm gonna see if this works. Hi. It won't. First of all, she needs a little bit of kisses and loves, huh? Can I get a coffee drink? I need a drink of coffee. You won't like this, I promise. See? Oh, what did your tail do? Uh-oh. 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 Let's see. Oh, that's not right. Where's my, oh, okay. There it was. I'm not used to using this here, so. All right. You are definitely needing some attention here, don't you? Okay, let's take, there's some scraps. We'll take a piece. Okay, what do you think? Yeah, we'll do that. Because that's what it's all about. Yeah. Oh, am I getting? Thank you. Hey, Lucretia. I'm going to be doing prompts here in a second. I'm just trying my new stapler out. That works absolutely wonders. Woohoo! So $6, you can go get this cute little stapler. And it staples. Hi, I know. What's going on? I was tired of my other one not working, even though I love it, but I was tired of it not working. And so I ordered it. No, don't you steal that. Don't you steal that. No, no, no. Yeah, I know. You have a whole horse I felted for you. You can come on over here. Come on, look, a whole bed. I need you to get off here because I'm going to put gesso down and then it's going to get on your piggy toes. Are you cold? I got sweatshirt on. It got a little chilly here in Texas. Nobody wants to see bum. Nobody wants to see you bum. Okay, now. are so nebby. No, no. She's stealing my little, although, you know, it looks like the SpongeBob's scalp, doesn't it? I felt this the other day, and different type of medium to. Yes, this is Precious. She's one of the bottle babies that I rescued back in April. Yeah, I know, winking at me. You're such a sweet baby, but I'm gonna put this down, and that you're gonna walk in it because I just have this feeling. He's gonna walk right across my paper. Yeah. Uh-oh. Maybe I'm not gonna put this down. Might not be anything in it. We're gonna keep that though. That's a nice size, so I can make some more gesso. Let's get this little thing out here. Yes, go in the basket. You have that nice basket over there. It's perfect. Mom made it for you. Oh, this is liquidy. Oh, it's liquidy. Yeah. This is the one that I need to add some marble dust to. Okay, but we're just gonna throw it down here so we can get moving. Oh, 6 minutes you took up of my time, kitty. That's okay. Anyone that knows me knows I don't care. All right, so what do we know today? We are going to do some prompts, and I'm taking it old school. Old school by the meaning I said that, but I know I said it. I've said it how many times? But I am going back to what really makes me jive, and that is doing these prompts in a way that makes me happy and not the way that everybody was kind of not forcing me, but I felt like I had to what is it, mold in, not compliment, what's the word I'm looking for, go the same way as everybody else, which was, you know, using the prompts to make something. And yeah, we're making something, but it's the end project which should be like a masterboard. The end thing should end up turning out, when you do each prompt, and I said this over and over and over, but I stopped doing it because, one, the prompts I was getting weren't really the type of prompts that could allow you to do them. I guess you could have in a way, but to do it as one whole page, you know, you're supposed to every prompt look at it as a blank piece of paper, which is extremely hard. And I hope for the people that say I cannot do this, eventually you will be able to do it with practice. And it's making a masterboard. You don't have to do it as messy as I do it. You use those prompts to make your masterboard. Let me, there is somebody, I want to let Candy know that I'm on. I forgot to kind of share it. So I am going to share it. Let me see here. Let me share this out. Share. Oh. I'll do it here. That doesn't. There you go. We'll put it out here, and then I want to share it with my close friends on my Facebook Messenger. We will do that with this. Okay. All right. There we go. Turn that all down. All right. So I will start off. We will do, I pulled out all of the prompts that make sense for a full page, or the full page of a prompt. And Barry, hey Barry. And we will see where this leads us. So I got the gesso down. Hey Candy, and we'll do the prompts here and see where these take us today. he choppy? Am I choppy? Am I choppy? Please don't tell me I'm choppy. Hey, Mama Juju. I hope I'm not choppy because I am using a StreamYard, which I never use. Hey, Patty. So, hope I'm not choppy. I don't know why I came over to StreamYard. My voice is breaking up really bad. My voice is choppy. Well, that is not good. What the heck? Let's see. Is that any better? I changed a couple of different things. Is that any better? I hope so. I hope it's better. I don't want to start this and it's not any better. Of course, and I just shared it out. So, like other people on YouTube issue or my internet issue? It's okay now? Oh, I've got to save. Hold on. I have a cat stealing a bag of treats. Those aren't even, not even yours. They're doggy treats. They're doggy treats, crazy. They're not even yours. Would you like chicken? Oh, she says, yes, I would, Mom. Come on. Hold on, guys. I have a blanket on my lap because it's chilly and I just ran over it. And you know how when you run over it, it pulls it, and then you get all tangled up. Come here. You want a treat? Come on back up on my table. Come on, back up here. You want a treat? Those are doggy treats, but I'll pick one. She was stealing these. Carrying them around. She was carrying them away. There you go. You want to try one? They smell like chicken, huh? Yeah, oh, you must really want to try this. Here. Yeah. Pretty good. It's trying to stay black. Well, I took away the auto volume thing, so maybe that will fix it. Oh, is it too hard for baby? Here. Oh, it is pretty hard, isn't it? Want me to cut it? What do you use your craft scissors for? Cut treats for cats. Okay, how about that? Come on, Tank. Oh, now you don't want. Now you don't want it that I cut it. You liked it big. Hold on, we've got a temperament cat that she wanted the big one. I guess I don't know. There we go. Right here. She purring. She's happy. Okay. Oh, Tank, you're missing out on it. Tank, come on. Come on. I'll save you one. Come on, baby. Here. Here. You want that? Yeah, go ahead. Oh, it's going to fall. If you do that, it's going to fall. You have to put it right in your mouth. I know. That's all. Okay. All right. Okay. So here's the one that was markers. Markers is the first thing. Markers. So let's see what we can do with markers. And you want to look at the full page. Full page with markers. The funny thing is markers is like the least thing that I have in this room. There's something I take on trips and stuff. Let's see. I have some in here, so because it's the very first one, we're just going to kind of scrappy scribble. Ooh, I don't think there's much left on. Oh yeah, this is pretty dried out. I need a background here. Ooh. Or did it just need? I don't know. We'll just kind of round that out, I guess. I probably should have my. I should probably have my apron on. There's one way to use your markers. All right, let's get these. Let's see. I think the nib is dry and it's like, so the ink isn't coming down through the nib. You know, here's Tink. Here, Tink. There's a piece in that. I'll put that in the bed for you right there. So for a couple minutes. It's dead, Jim. No, look at it. There's more. There's ink coming out of there. Look. Oh yeah. I just can't. You can't use it like a regular marker. That's all. That's all. Look at this lighting. It's something else, isn't it? I know. Lighting is like the main thing, isn't it? Main thing on your YouTube channel. Lighting. I gotta just break down. I broke down and got the, if you weren't here the first couple minutes, I broke down and got another stapler and it works. I tried it. Me and Precious tried it. It works really well. Look, and this marker is working just well too. I would have thrown it away and look at all this ink in here. I'm making dots. Now the next prompt is going to be like, dots. I'm going to be like, oh, great, more dots. That's okay. Sometimes you just got to go with flow. Just go with it. I think I have 2 of these. No, I know I do. I see it in there. See, this isn't empty. There's lots of ink up in there. It's just, I think the nib, maybe if I had like hot water and I softened the nib, maybe? I don't know. But here you go. For the first prompt, we got marker. Purple glittery marker at that. Now what I was going to do is swirlies, as you've seen, but my marker didn't want to stay work. My marker didn't want to stay marking. Hi, Lucretia. Can you use lowercase if you can, please? Feel free, Candy. How about you? Oh, okay. You're going to go Skybox. Okay, Lucretia. Thank you. Yeah, I lift the mark. You still hear it. Really? Is it really, really, really bad? I can change. We can go over to another service. I don't have to stay here on StreamYard. I came over here because, you know, well, everybody uses it. Because I definitely don't like it when it lags like that. Yeah, everything is set to as much as I can set it. And it should be working just fine. Unless, is it okay? Hey, Lucy, how are you? I'd do better if the internet cooperated. I'd do better. All right, we'll go. Maybe what I'll do is I'll do this, and then we'll move on to something else. But, you know, I'll leave and I'll come back using a different service. Because I planned on being on longer. Okay, let's see what this says. It says stars. Oh my word. Okay, stars. So I know I have. Oh, excellent to hear. I'm doing really well too. I am doing really well too. Oh, let's see. Except my blanket is gonna. Oh, that. How about Shannon's new car scared me? I was like, who is that? Who's that white vehicle? Okay, let's see here. Oh my goodness gracious. Yellow. I want yellow. Purple and yellow is good, so let's do it. Yellow. I have yellow in a box. That I don't know. Ooh, you know what? You know what I should have is yellow in ink. How about my new inks? Okay, hold on 1 second. Get to where my new inks are. I bought these recently. Even though I said I wasn't gonna, I did. Okay, so we're gonna use yellow. My nose is running. Probably this cold weather. And let's see, we're gonna make stars. We're gonna look at this as one big page. Like it's empty. Don't want to put that yellow. Don't want to put that in there. You hunker. Everyone's so cold. Everyone's hunkered down. Oh. No, don't you jump out. I know. I seen you. I seen that attack mode coming. I seen it. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna need to use my heat gun. Let's dry it. Let's see. This is not alcohol ink. What makes something an ink? You know, see? We didn't even go out and look at Halloween at all yesterday. First time in 21 years, I guess, that I haven't done Halloween. Yeah, Shannon worked overnight, so I just kind of stayed in the house, which it was chilly. I would have been so cold sitting out there giving out candy. I would have had to been all bundled up. So I didn't give out candy. Gatton didn't do it. You know, usually he sat outside and he wasn't here. So he might have went with his brother. I don't know. I don't know if Oren's kind of at the age where I think he was done. He might not have went this year. I mean, the last couple of years, Gatton has just sat out there with us. He's a little old to be trick or treating, I think, at 21, right? Stayed home with the lights down low. Hello, Matthew. A little much. Let me see if I can soak some of that up. Okay, let's pull the next one. See what the next one has for us. Cover the page in a dark color. It doesn't say black and it doesn't say cover it with paint. It just says with a dark color. So what I'm thinking, it's not gonna cover page, and it says cover page in a dark color. I was thinking I could take, what about take a whole sheet of tissue paper, a dark tissue paper color, and in one big swoop and just cover it. That might be interesting. Let's let me find, I know I just used my tissue paper. There it is. In dark is it, what's the word, relevant? It is, my brain is not coming up with any type of words today. Whatever you think is dark, there we go. I am hoping I have something kind of dark here. Yeah, there was. There's a gray piece, but the gray is like a oh, I do have black. Do we want to do black? It's so early in the game. Let's do it. Let's do black. Interesting. I didn't know I had a black tissue. Let's see. There it is. I was going to do like a dark color that you could kind of see through, but I'm going to go with black and see where this leads us. What are you thinking, Tink? Tink's like, I don't know, but I really want my hands on attach that whatever it is that you just put out there. Huh? You want your little piggies in it. You want to tear it up. I can see it in your eye. I can see it in Tink's eye. Okay, so let's do it. All right, not what I really wanted to do, but it's what I'm gonna do because yeah, just because. So get this here. Rip this across here. So if you wanted to do a dark wash on this, like I said, dark is whatever you feel is dark. Candy, what I want to do is I'm trying to make a masterboard, and a flip up wouldn't allow it to be a masterboard. I'm going back to when I made full pages of the masterboards, but I do need where is my glue? I'm looking for my mix, what I've mixed up as glue and water. Now, I don't understand how a whole container of that could be missing, but it is. It is missing. How could that be? I'm very confused on that one. I mean, that can't get up and walk away. A lot of stuff can get up and walk away, but a thing of water and glue, not. So I'm going to have to take a drink of coffee. And I'm going to just mix it on my paintbrush, water and glue together as I put it down. Maybe if I have, where is my, there it is. Ugh, ugh. You're going to fall. You're going to, yeah, you're going to fall. Your cat's so stinking bad. Okay. I think I do have matte medium though. Where do I feel like I'm just walking in circles here. It's like a big container of it too. Somebody walked away with it? That. Now that's crazy because I know I have matte medium up here that I could use instead. Okay, we'll use this. Here we go. All right. Not much left in there either. Ugh, this is not soft. At least it won't suck up all the matte medium. Okay, let me get this down, then I'll see what's going on in chat. Oh, what a mess. Oh my goodness. What a mess today is going to be. Let's hope that the next 7, 8 prompts do me a little bit better. Ah, no, look at that. Ay, ay, ay. I tell you. Oh. Everyone tell your friends that a hot mess is on right now because what the heck here? Oh, that looks like baby vomit. Okay, let's hope the black looks good over here. Tornado, what? Notice ooh, that did it. That covered up in dark. That's not what I was hoping would happen, but that's what happened. Oh well, now we know black tissue paper does not act the same as white tissue paper. Nope. Well, we're starting with a black. Who asked if we did a black background the other day? Now we got it. Oh, they were just testing the sirens. I gotcha. I gotcha. Oh, hey, Juju. Did I say hi to you? Okay. Well, heck, I was really hoping. I was hoping for something different than that, but that's okay. We only had 2 prompts early before that, so we'll keep going, and we're gonna hit that with the dryer, and yeah, I wish this would just stay open. Well, you can't say I didn't cover it in a dark color. Because I sure did, didn't I? Hello, Ting. Shaking. Michelle, the way that I'm working on this is making my masterboard, which every prompt you have to look at the page as a whole new page. So you're not seeing the back. If I rip something up, you would see a white page behind it. Technically not, but in your head. So it's only on number 3. We're good. We're good. Let me mix these up. Hi, Angie. Use something that starts with a P. Paint. Pickles. Oh, let me go get some pickles. Paint. Paint, 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 paint. Might be good. P. Plaster. I ain't got no plaster. What else starts with P, guys? Besides paint. Your name starts with T. It's pink. Or an L, link. Or stink. Call you stink sometimes, huh? Something that starts with P, guys. That you can use as a background. T, 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 P, not T, P. I guess. I know I missed it. I came on and I was like, oh, Angie was supposed to be on tonight. And guess what, Angie? You were done. You're not going to see a pencil over this unless I use colored pencils. And I guess that would be C or P. Paperclip won't. I'd have to put how many paper clips down on here, girlfriend? Or I could use a paper clip to stamp. Because remember, you're looking at this as a full page and you want to cover the full page. Purple, 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 purple. Purple's good because purple's my favorite color. Would purple look good on this? I could use purple paint. That's 2 P's. Purple, purple paint, purple paint. I'll use purple paint. Purple paint, purple paint. You should see Tink's face. It's so cute. You're so cute. Yes. It's so cute. Let's see. This one. A little different. Shake it up. Shake it up, baby. Shake it up, baby. Twist it. Oh. Oh, well, that's good enough for that. Tink, you're so silly. Okay. You're so silly. Okay, let's try that. Gonna go in with the heater again. What I've done to this page already in just 4 prompts. That's okay. Let's see where this leads us. Digging in here for the next one. See where the next one goes. You want to pick one? No? Dia de los Muertos. Muertos. Got me. Can't speak a lick of Spanish. I knew that's what it meant, but Dia de los Muertos. And I've heard it so many times. I should be able just to squat it off. But okay, what's it say? Oh, ink. That's lovely. Is this page trying to test me today? This is unbelievable. Okay, I'm gonna have to really make sure this is dry. Oh, yeah. Okay, ink. Let me think outside the box if there's something ink. White ink. Ink. I can do white. White. White ink. Okay, got it. I'm using a pen. I really have to make sure this is dry or it will just rip the tissue. Which maybe wouldn't be that bad of an idea. Halfway through, 5. Is it blowing on you? This probably feels nice. I do have my new alcohol inks. Not alcohol, what I just had out. My acrylic ink. Hi, Lisa. Did I scare you with it? Sorry. I didn't mean to scare you with it. You want to see it? Come on. You feel it on your piggy? Yeah. You want to check it out? Or does it scare you too much? No? All right. Let's see here. Boop, 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 boop. I haven't seen that movie in forever. Forever and ever, amen. What's going on here? You gonna come get it? What is that? Oh, where's Silly? Silly boo goose. Okay. Ink, 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 ink. Go. Ink. Pigment ink. Okay. You are helpful. Ink, 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 ink. Here we go. What you up to, Mama Juju? Juju, type in exclamation point Juju. I don't know if I did you yours or not. I know I didn't get to any new ones. I got sidetracked on some other projects I was doing. Sorry. Sorry, all you. But go ahead and type that in if you're still in here. It's exclamation Juju. Let's see. Hi, Harry. I'm pulling up my overalls, walking out to the fallen tree stump, drinking a 40, looking out over my land while I slap some paint on a jelly plate, gluing paper in my journal, ignoring my chat too. I spelled rue instead of two. Oh, pretty good one. I have to fix that so it says that it's Mama Juju. Like I said, I didn't go back and fix any of these. Good. That's good stuff. Sorry, I entertain myself, don't I? Oh. Good stuff, huh? All right, so I'm getting some ink down here. Getting so, she cracked. I do crack myself up. Hey, that's one of, oh, there's a lot of paint that didn't dry at all. Big hockaloogie right there. I was watching this thing about things the Gen X said, and that's actually some crack yourself up. That's like, that was definitely a Gen X thing. Probably the late 80s. Oh my goodness. What do you guys remember as some of the things that the Gen Xers in here, which I think most of us are Gen Xers. What are some of the Gen X things you remember you saying or on television? Psych, that came up. My aunts used to say psych all the time. Psych. And let's see what this one says. Rubber bands. I can't use this one. I'm going to have to not. We're going to skip this one. Don't be mad at me for skipping because I usually don't skip, but I looked and looked and looked for rubber bands the other day and I couldn't find them and I was using them for a project. So yeah, talk to the hand. You say that was definitely something. Sorry about having to cheat on that one, but we are cheating because I have no clue where I could come up with rubber bands and I can't think what I would use for instead. So we're just going to go use a background stamp. Okay, that's not a bad one. Let me find a background stamp. My reacher was trying to knock me out of my wheelchair. All right. Bogus. Did anyone ever say bogus? That was a little bit, not real popular where I was at, but bogus. So let's use this one. Cheater. You're not a Gen Xer. I don't think this has ever been used, so let's do it. Hampton Arts. 2011. Yeah, this is time this is used. Let's do it. Yeah, we're going to use it. All right. Let's use this with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Cheater, cheater. I'm a big cheater. I am. I feel really bad about cheating because I hate doing that, but you know, I know. I can't think. Baby boomer. Yeah, I guess, well, we're mixed in here. We're mixed in here for sure, now that I think about it. Because we got Candy. Candy's a baby boomer. Yeah. But you guys are the cool baby boomers. Not like my mom. She's so uncool. Get with the program, Mom. Gag me with a spoon. Now I'm using paint on my, yes, I am on my, but you just need to make sure, you know, if you care, to make sure you clean out all those little grooves and stuff, or else when you use it with ink, which I haven't used this in, you know, 10 years, I think it's okay if it is a little bit clogged up. I don't think I will be. Now remember, you want to look at this as it's a whole page. The whole page. Get something on there. Don't think about the background, what you've already got down. You want to think about what you're doing right now. You want to make sure that there's something on at least most of the page, so that if you had to stop right now, it would make a really cool masterboard. So, people need to slow their roll on the road today. Someone is treating it like it's a racetrack, forgotten it's a state road with hidden driveways. Oh, that's how my mom's road is. It's the campers that come up and do that kind of stuff. All right, that looks good. I'm not going to complain about that. How did I glue that to the... Oh, because I used the... Look at how good I cleaned that. Oh, yeah, look at it. It's down in those grooves. That's the only bad thing. If you use paint on your stamps, just make sure you clean them off, and then they're good as new to go on ink. Or even the next stamping project with paint, because if you let that paint build up, those nice little grooves that make a stamp look so good fill up with paint, and shabam shaboom, it's not a cool looking stamp anymore. Anyways, it does look like pink fireworks. It looked good. It looked real good. Okay, next. So did my sound work its way out of being dumb? I hope so. No one else has anything that they used to say. What about baby boomers? A bottle cap. What the hell? How did this fall in here? This shouldn't be in here. But we're going to use it, a bottle cap. So, well, I guess you could use it different ways. That's probably why I said, because you could take a bottle cap, like this is a bottle, this is a cap. You could use a beer bottle cap. You could use anything and use it as like a stamp. So that's what we're going to do. But I got to figure out which one. Here, a bottle cap. Maybe this is what I was thinking. We'll use this bottle cap. And oh, look at the grooves it could make. Except I need this for on here because there's water in there. So it has to be this kind of stamp if I use it. Hold on, let me keep looking. Let me keep looking. Looking. I got all kinds of bottles sitting here. Paint bottle. We'll use a paint bottle. Paint bottle cap. This one's empty. So it's just sitting here for no reason. We're gonna make it as a stamp. We're gonna make it as a stamp. Cool, gross, awesome. Yeah. Gross. The gross was a word. Awesome. Yeah, awesome. We carried on. It like carried on through the generations, that's for sure, because I use that a lot, and I know that comes from my generation, and I know that nowadays that's how they tell if you're if you're a boomer and stuff like that. They say, oh, as soon as you see their writing and they say awesome, well, eat my shorts. How about that one? I think that was more 90s with Simpsons, huh? Definitely, that was like the late 80s. I guess that would be, it started off. I don't think many of the millennials say it, but it was definitely something that I remember like it being said. Buzz off. I used to have jeans that the pockets, one of the pockets said buzz and the other one said off. And I used to point to them as a little girl. Buzz off. So that was probably in the 70s. So that very well may have come from the boomers' way of thinking, right? Hello, zippity. Hello, zippity. Is that there your spurs hitting the floor, making all that there noise? I'm making a Beth told me this, that if you make more noise, it makes better. You make better art, I guess. I don't know. I think I left Jug outside, but I feel it's his fault. He wouldn't come in. He wanted to lay out there and watch the neighbors work on their house over there. They've been working on it a lot lately. He must have done well this summer in his lawn care business. I bought spurs on flip-flops are essential. How flip-flops? Oh, it's too cold right now. I can't even think about it. But I guess if I If I walked, I'd have flip-flops on. I don't have anything on right now. Well, I mean, shoes-wise. Shoes-wise. Ready for the next one? We only have 2 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, 8, 9, 10. 3 more. This one was sitting out there. Distress. It jumped right out at me. Distress. I'm thinking about just breaking over this and seeing if the whole page will rip. Wouldn't that be kind of a cool little distress? It'd make it hard to make it. Oh, what's going on? I really made a mess here. The only thing is it would make it a really hard masterboard if you thought of it that way. Are you back, Tink? What were you getting into? Was that you? What else? How else would you? You'll retrofit. I need. Can you put some? I'd like a pair of some spurs on my wheelchair. How about that? That'd be kind of cool. Wheelchair spurs. Hi, baby. What are you doing? All right, you're just walking in circles. Tink went around and just walked in circles. Okay. Distress. I've never distressed a masterboard. I guess we could take sandpaper to it all. Okay, that's what we'll do. Let's dry it, and then we'll take sandpaper to it. That would distress it. It's gonna have to be really dry, though. The paint doesn't get all over my sanding block. I heard from Dana. I was hoping she would pop on. Oh, at least I know she's seen the message that I sent. That's good. She said she was feeling a little bit better, so that's good. But that was last night, so you know when you. Oh, she's here. Hi, Dana. How you feeling, hon? I miss you. I miss my buddy. Here. And let me see. Sanding block. Oh, it's right here. Ready? Let's distress this. Yeah, look at that. It looks like little moons. You have to make a moon. Now you know how. All right, Lisa. Oh, yeah, this is cool looking. All right. My standing block will never be the same. That's okay. Oh, fun. Got this off. All right. Let's hope for some. Look at this. Think of this again. If you were going to make this into ATCs, this is a great background start. This is what I'm talking about. This is how you do layers, 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 layers. One more. Let's see. Let's pick it out here. Layer. She says, okay. Okay. You're my buddy. Music. There, I was singing. It came. I said I was singing, and music. Music. What the hell? Okay, music. I do have some music paper, and I also have some. I have some music tissue paper too. which might be kind of cool. It is. Remember, you don't want it to look like anything because you want to be able to cut this up and use it for twinchies, for ATCs, for clusters. Don't overthink it. You just want to look at it as a whole page. Kind of making sure that there's stuff everywhere. Well, that was fast, Lisa. Was that a potty break? Potty break. Okay. Oh, I kind of like. Okay. All right. And I am going to use, berries. Darn it, Dark Paw, get off the keyboard. Oh, good stuff. Okay. The wrinkly is okay because, again, it will add texture and fun to the page. Here we go. I can't wait to get everybody's in there, or, you know, all the regulars. I have one for Lisa, but I haven't put it in there yet. I don't think I put it in there yet. But I have it written down, what I'm going to put for Lisa's. Okay, this one. Goes right in. All right. All right, here we go. One more, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. One more. Well, give us a nice one for this back. I don't think I did one for you, Candy, did I? Oh, yeah. Hi, everyone. I may seem quiet. Oh, yeah. I may seem quiet, but cross me and my jersey will come out. All right. It just says, draw stick figures. Okay. All righty then. Now it's going to have to be in white, I think, or black. I don't know. That's stick figures, huh? That's an oddball thing to say. Gosh, pink, maybe a bright pink. Maybe a bright pink. Oh, like this. Let's see. All right. Is this gonna work? No. That's why I test it. You never know in this place. Nope, I don't think so. Be nice though if that would have worked. I don't know if this will work right over. This might right over. Let's do it. Let's make some stick figures. Okay. This is kind of like doodling, you know, like, or not doodling, graffitiing. Like you go out on the street and you got these people all over the place. So this is still background because if you think about it, you know, let's say it was a stencil of all these. I mean, Tim Holtz would probably charge you $15 for a stencil with some stick figures on it. So we're just gonna put it on here. I've got to not write heavy on the, and then here you have it. Here's your background to use, and cut it up. And when I'm not even looking at the background for this, like what's already there, because I am still making a background. I'm just making sure that there's like no weird empty spaces, because it's like a stencil, I guess. That was a good way of putting it. Right here probably needs one. You don't want to make sure that there's a head on somebody's butt or something. That would be kind of weird. Put this one upside down. Find the upside down guy. Okay, there you go. And I'm going to be honest, I don't hate it. I don't hate it at all. This actually is kind of fun. So now what I'm going to do for the rest of y'all, I'm not going to do it this time, although last time, oh, let me take a picture of this. Whoop, that's wrong. There we go. Did it again. Wonder why my flash is on. So let me pick out number ones or number twos and number threes. So if you want to make this into something, here is your step 2. So your next prompt would be use a punch or cut out 5 or more shapes and add it to the page. And your last but not least, to make it into a something, if you're not going to cut it up and use it as a masterboard, but you want to make it into something like a Dilutions type feel page with all the layers on it. Here's your last one. Put a butterfly on it. So that would be what your last things would be. So I'm going to put that back in there and that back in there. And there you have it. And don't forget to, if you're going to keep it in a book like I keep mine in a book, don't forget to date it so that if you come back, you can see how much you've changed or how much, you know, when you did something and if you liked something or if you didn't like something about the way things worked. Like, for example, what did I find? Well, I found that this blue works really great, or not blue. This pink works really great on dark. It was really nice. Anyways, so yeah, there we go. I'm going to date this and I'm going to now, I'm just going to work on fodder, I think. So if anybody wants to join me, I can send you the link and you can hop on if you would like. Just let me know and I will send you the link and you can come hang out and just make some fodder, especially now that I got my new stapler that works really good. I can't wait to staple something. Now I'm not going to need it because I have it. I'm not going to need a stapler for nothing. So that's how it works. All right. Ooh. Excuse me. Okay. I think I was working on something, and then my thing went down. I was working on this, wasn't I? Something, and my stream went down. That was weird the other day when that happened. I have not a clue. My TV was working. I was streaming movies, so it wasn't like, you know, Jughead was out there watching a movie, so it wasn't like, hey, Wendy, how are you? Oh, you're not up on screen. Did you go to the right thing? Look, you're not there. Did they put it somewhere new? Heifer? Did you go to the right? Did you go to the right place? Call me names. There you are. God, you scared me. Plus, it popped up. We can't see you. There you are. Hello.
Okay. Hey.
Ooh.
What?
I think there's an echo.
Oh. Let me turn this down. What? There. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Can anybody? Is there an echo? Okay.
I had my phone on. That's why.
Oh. Okay. Here. Let me send this.
I'm trying to clean up.
Oh, why did this send this to myself? Hold on. Why did that is some weird stuff. Hold on. I'm coming, Michelle. This StreamYard thing is really crazy. Oh. Here. Oh, there's still an echo.
Really?
I hate StreamYard. All right. That was to Michelle. Something like this. Michelle said she wants to come on. All right. Look at that. Too much. Oh, so anyways, what's up? You're feeling better? Your belly's good for now?
Somewhat. I mean, they sent me some medicine in, and I can't get it because, you know, the pharmacy thinks that they know more than the doctor, of course, you know.
Oh, that's so
bullshit,
funny.
which pisses me off.
Is it that it doesn't why don't they want to give it to you? Is it because of the interfect?
It's expensive. It's expensive. That's all it is.
Well, then you should be able to pay. If you want to pay for it, let you pay for it. They think you're not.
But here's the deal. I was on it before, and they kept giving me a hard time about it. And so we tried a different one, and it didn't work. So I need to go back to that one, because I keep having pain, like epigastric pain,
Right,
and that will help it. But you know, since the insurance company thinks that they're physicians.
Oh, right. Yeah. So they're not going to cover it at all. You can get it, but they're not going to cover it at all because they don't think you need it.
They won't cover it for two times a day, and that's when I'm supposed to take it. And I was like, seriously?
So now you have to fight the insurance company. Nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
So luckily I have a sister, and she takes the same medicine. So she gave me a whole bottle.
Oh, she must not be taking it 2 times a day like she's supposed to.
Nope.
Oops. We won't tell her doctor why she's not feeling good anymore. So do you have what do you have, colitis or what is it called?
I do have colitis, but this was you know, your common bile duct. Mine got clogged with a big marble.
Yeah.
And so my biliary tract was all messed up. My liver enzymes are messed up. And like whenever they go in with a scope,
Michelle,
it irritates your pancreas. It irritates your pancreas.
Oh,
and so that's probably part of what I'm having issues with now. But after I eat, I get a pain.
Oh man.
And yeah, I don't know.
I know when they took my gallbladder out, they took out 21 stones. It sounds like is there a band called 20? No. But oh, there she is.
Yeah, I mean, like, I just want to feel better. And like after that stone is out, which it's unusual to get a stone after you've had your gallbladder out for 12 years or however it is. 12,
that's
13
how long
years.
we could have been in the hospital together. Well, except I was
I'm telling you, it was bad.
I had mine. All I remember, it was after my injury. It was a year after my injury, and I remember going to the ER because everything was so new to me at that point anyways, and just feeling I just kept saying, all I know is that this is the bottom of where I can feel, like right at my breast
Yeah.
is where I lose feeling. So I was like, right here, but that's, and I kept telling him, but this is all I don't know if I can't feel any, so I don't know what it is, but it hurts so bad.
Yeah.
And they're like, oh, I know exactly what that is. And I was like thinking to myself, how do you know exactly what it is? You don't know because I can't feel anything else.
Right.
But that's what it was. The 21. Hi, Michelle.
Well, I don't know. Like everything weird that's going to happen is going to happen to me. It doesn't matter
Well, yeah.
what I do. It's going to happen to me. But
Yeah, I believe that. I thought you had that that what is that thing that Stacy has it, I know. That's what I thought you had. With your insides, with your pooping and stuff.
oh, I have colitis and
What's that other one though? That's not, I don't think that's, I think
you probably was thinking Crohn's or
yeah, I was thinking that.
Yeah.
Hey, Miss Gigi, did you see the message I sent you? Zippity says, which medicine, if I may ask? I have gastro too.
Pantoprazole.
Ew, that sounds like a lot of fun, Zippy. I wish I was there for that. She said her gallbladder exploded.
Yeah.
Fun.
And that causes a lot of issues because bile goes everywhere. But I don't know. I just want them to. Whenever you have insurance and stuff, you don't expect them to like fight you on everything.
That's what needs that's what needs fixed in this world. Except I understand to the point that what was happening is doctors were prescribing things that weren't needed just because they were
But like I've already tried. This is my third different medication. Obviously, I'm having issues, and I just got out of the hospital, so they shouldn't have that power to.
No, I agree.
Do that.
Yeah, I agree definitely with that. What time is it right now, Mrs. Gigi, at your place? Oh, she said she lost most of her stomach. Please take care. Yikesers.
Yeah.
I am glad that I was. Hi, Michelle.
Hello.
Good gravy. Hey, Michelle.
Hi.
My volume is
So,
way
Michelle, I haven't worked a stitch on this daggone thing, but I plan to.
Oh,
I'm sorry, what?
Doesn't help me, I guess.
I haven't worked any on the thing, the 25 days of Christmas or whatever.
Oh, Christmas. Well,
So I've only got like 5 days, don't I?
you've been in the hospital, so.
I know, but still.
For 9, is it 9 my time, Mrs. Gigi? Because I was getting on at 8.
But I did go and find some stuff for it.
You. Zippy says I took that forever.
Yeah, if they would give it to me, I would take it.
I was working on this while I was watching Becca make her masterboard.
Ooh, I like all the pretties. Does that sound good? 9 o'clock my time. Okay, Miss Gigi. I don't want to come on at 8. If we can change it to 9, that 8's really, that's been pushing it the last couple of weeks.
I found some cheap stuff at the Dollar General.
What'd you say about Dollar General?
I found some cute stuff at the Dollar General.
Oh, how does Mama Juju say it?
Gentral.
Gentral.
That's how my friend says it too.
Gentral. What the heck is that?
They have these cards. They were $1.
Oh, those are fun.
Yeah, for Christmas.
If you're doing, yeah.
And then
yes, I actually Shannon bought them for, like, she bought those little tags. Of course they look different from the years previous, but she bought them for putting them on gifts, and I was like, heck, I grabbed those and I years ago, and I've used them because I was like, they were really nice. Like the cardboard is a really nice, at least the ones that from years ago. We do have one
These are
family
cute.
which had a lot of decorations like that. But oh, really? Wow. Okay, I'm impressed, Mrs. Gigi. I wasn't sure because I know that you have talked about, it's being different. The husband in America is
These
that.
candy canes are
Oh,
cute.
that makes sense. Oh yeah, that's from Dollar General.
Yeah.
How'd
And
I
these
do
are
it? General?
little bows.
That's the dumbest thing I ever heard.
And then they had these stickers,
Oh, I might need to get there. How much were they? $1? Yeah.
$1.
Hey, that's better than
Yeah, Dollar Tree.
Dollar Tree.
Look at these cats. I'm gonna send them to you.
Look at them. Oh, I gotta send Shannon.
And then these
Wow.
are
I see you.
dogs.
Don't give me the side eye.
And
I
then
guess I woke
these
up Precious. You just giving me the side eye over there.
these are kind of strange because they have a rocket, Santa and a rocket.
Those are for the Scientologists.
So
Prenzol for me, disclomine.
omeprazole. Yeah, I was on that, and then they put me on pantoprazole, which my insurance kept giving me a hard time. So then he put me on Nexium.
What's
That
an
didn't do well.
Intera device?
Oh, what?
Well, I'm glad that you're sharing because we do share medically in here a lot because there's so many of us that have so much stuff going on.
Intera device? What does that do?
Does it release meds? Like the Baclum, what am I trying to say? Baclum, I don't know. I'm not on it. I have the pills though. Remember we made this name? Bafcum? No, Balcum. Why do I think there's an F in there though, I think. I don't know what I'm doing. I just keep going like this. If I see this for 2 hours, will that count as I accomplished something today? I made this.
This gingerbread man is cute.
What you laughing about, Mrs. Gigi? Did I say
they
something?
They got a nutcracker.
Does it help, Zippy? Sometimes they don't work. Is it like a pump? Is it like a medicine pump? I know that they have those for spinal cord injury. You can get them implanted. But everyone that I know that has, they say, don't do it because within 5-6 years, they don't work anymore. So you feel really good for those years, which I guess, if you want to use those years to feel really good. But after that, you're miserable. I suppose that's worth it to some people to have an implant in you. I don't know. I don't know if I can do it. I need to use my new stapler. Dana, my stapler came in.
It did.
Look how cute and little it is. Okay, so I have these.
I like my Tim Holtz one. I mean, it's.
Yeah, me and Precious tried it at if you watch the very first couple minutes of my stream, she helped me, and yeah, it's stapled really nice, much better than my 40-year-old stapler that I have in here. And Tara, my L-carotene wasn't well known in the 90s as a prescribed medicine. The makers of the product got the pharmacy to accept it since it was such a high dose. They even sent 2 months worth at no charge. What's L-carotene for? So tired now, but there was something you did talk about. Oh, okay. Hi, Mrs. Gigi, because I think you've gone and oh, it's not that late. 7:30 isn't late. You must have had a busy day. And it's been dark since 1 o'clock in the afternoon. It's attached to my stomach, sends electrical pulses to help my nausea and processing. I end up with Barrett's dysplasia from
Oh,
the acid involved. I'm glad I don't have all that.
yeah. My nausea, like my pain comes right after I eat. I don't know. It's just
Isn't that how Crohn's works, or no?
not right after, but and Crohn's makes you have diarrhea a lot,
Yeah.
stuff like that.
I don't have to have Crohn's to have that happen. So what's that allergy to wheat that is real known? For him. My whole family has it. And it's killing the lady.
Celiac disease.
Yes, and it's killing the lady that I was a nanny for. She's really having.
Yeah, it makes you lose a lot of weight. Makes you sick as a
Poop
dog.
everywhere. All the time. My whole family. And because nobody wants to, admit and not eat that. Eat what we're not supposed to eat.
Yeah.
You can't make me. But yeah, all my aunts have been diagnosed. My grandma is diagnosed. It's like, well, what's the sense in going and getting diagnosed? We're probably diagnosed. Hey, Michelle. Michelle's back. What you doing over there with all that pretty thread?
Making a paperclip dangle. I need to see if
That's
I got any
how I keep mine too. Even when I embroider, I still I go to these channels and they're like, "How do you keep your stash of thread?" And I'm having a real hard. Do you keep them on the little pieces? Do you keep them on they come to? And I send a picture of mine in a box like that. I'm like, this is how I keep mine. Really not that hard. Mel sent you to bed because of dizziness. Good job, Mel. Oh, I gotcha. Interesting. And is that from the MS?
Excuse me.
We'll allow it this one time.
I'm trying to find some stuff to work on.
Well, you haven't been in your room for days, so.
I know.
Now, have you been when you babysit the baby? Is the baby there at your house, or do you go to theirs?
I go to theirs.
You go to theirs.
Yeah, it's just
Is
easier.
it far, or could they bring her? I think I'd be like
10 minutes.
I'd be like, you bring that baby here. You bring
It's
that baby
about 10 minutes.
here. I'll put a little piece of this on here. What you over there working on? Oh, you just told me. Never mind, I take it back. I don't want to know. I don't want to know. Need some string or something. Hand me some of that string if you would, please.
What color you need?
I'm looking for like the purples and the yellows. Purples and the yellows.
I made Scott stay home today from work so he could work here.
Oh, what a good wife.
I know.
Oh, not MS, MD. Oh, I'm sorry. You have MD, just like Naya? I thought you had MS. Oh, so you've had it since you were born, huh? I did not know that. I should show you what she went. I bet you that it will be up on. She went as a clown for Halloween. She looks so cute. I'm sure it's going to be on her page. She's getting so darn big. I go like this. Oh, it was like butter. It stapled that like, but I thought I was going to have to, because of all the layers. I
Oh,
thought, no, it went,
yeah, they staple nice.
yes. $6, guys. So
Show
you
your
must not
client.
have like a severe case, like Naya has a severe case where she can't, she's like, her tongue muscle isn't working. That's why she has a belly. She has to eat through her belly. Do you eat through your belly? Maybe you do, and I don't realize it. Yeah. And I did not know that. I did not realize. Interesting. Very. All this time, wonder why I thought it was MS. Okay. I almost went into a sale I seen when I was scrolling through. Seen napkins. I seen them selling that. I so close, but I did it. I did it. I just kept on, kept it on. Whew, man, you guys almost lost me. You almost lost me. What would you have done? You would have been so sad.
Is my screen super dark?
I think we're all dark. I hate StreamYard because of it. I don't like StreamYard because of that. Well, I know all these stupid things because what's Restream does it to me too. Where I feel I'm so dark.
Well, I keep my screen on my laptop down, but I tried to cut it up to see if it was like me or I know what I'm trying to say.
Y'all, I'm having to wear readers to see this little shit anymore. God, what an old fart.
How do we get this old Dana? How did it happen?
No, but I'm over it.
I am too. I am too.
This shit's for the birds.
And it hits us so dang fast. I don't understand.
Yeah, like I went from seeing fine to like, I feel like I'm blind now.
Yeah, that's why I haven't gone back to get my eyes done again, because like I don't want it to change. I've like worn the same contacts until I was like 50, and then at 50 it was like, oh, it changed a little bit, let's change it, and we're also going to put you in some progressives.
Yeah, I can't do the progressives. Ugh. I'd rather change glasses than do the progressives.
Oh really? I got used to I'm in them right now, and I'm okay with them.
They just make me sick as a dog.
Really?
These
Maybe you didn't
like,
have them right, like you didn't have the right where the prescription was, because they can set the prescription at different places on the glasses.
Oh no.
Which I didn't know until, recently, but kind of pulls all the colors together.
Well, and another thing, I don't like to wear big glasses.
Yeah, I guess mine are, well, they're not too bad, but I've seen one that are even, look at the fingerprints. Oh, yeah. But I've seen them. I've like looked at some that are skinnier that it's like that they said they can do progressives in. But I wonder if the smaller you get, if the more your eyes see in all those different prescription. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I wonder if that would make that would make sense. I can see me.
I don't want to wear big Coke bottle glasses. Shit. I did that whenever I was in high school.
Jeez, Dana. Cheese and Cracker Jacks.
I mean, I don't want saucers on my head. Jeez.
Now you're making people that do have to wear those kinds of glasses. You're making them feel
Well,
bad.
I'm sorry for them. I'm sorry for them, but
But she don't care. She don't care. She's gonna keep on keeping on. All right. I'm getting to the point where I'm almost ready to start making the
God.
book so that I can start sticking this crap in it. I mean, I'm not really done yet. Oh, that's right. I have to go and see. Hers aren't. See, Candy says hers aren't thick, and you know hers are like Coke bottles. If they, right? What's your name?
You can pay extra for them to put them in thinner lenses.
I mean, like this
Yeah.
right here is bigger than I wear normally.
You wear those little like tiny little.
I wear
Yeah.
the library glasses.
Yeah. You know how old those make you look?
I don't care. I don't care. I like them.
Especially nowadays, wearing glasses is cool. Okay, I seen this thing. I'm gonna make this. Everybody can make this with me if you want. You need some paper. Oh wait, it went away. Where's that? Hold on. No, I don't want more ideas. I want my idea back. This. I want this right here. Oh, all the saves. I hate that it's done that now.
If I'm gonna have this much trouble doing this bead shit, I might as well just freaking get rid of all of it.
Poor Dana.
Jeez, oh,
She's just about ready just to throw her life in the trash and just call it a day.
Get
I'm done
it.
with today. I've missed you, Dana. I've missed your positivity. I missed all the positivity you bring to my channel.
Hi, Andrew.
Well, I mean, I'm just saying, dang.
Hi, Andrew. You love your progression. I do too. I'm okay with them, especially
We
since
saw,
I can't wear the contacts in because of my dry eyes. Because my pretty eyes are dry.
Michelle, we saw like 2 or 3 little Wednesdays. One was a little bitty baby.
Oh.
Oh, Halloweening.
Uh-huh. Cute little baby.
And if Dana says it, that's a lot because you can tell she's not really. She ain't gonna say a cute baby is cute.
I'm not privy to babies either. Yeah, like I'll tell you the truth. That baby was ugly.
I will too. I won't tell a mama that, but I have no problem telling somebody that baby's ugly.
But I'll be like, damn, that
just
baby. Like I hope that baby grows up to be cuter, cause whoo.
Okay, all right. Let's see. I want to see if I can find my little sweeties, my nephews, nieces. Hi, sleepyhead. How you feeling? Sore.
Okay, so now.
Oh, gotta go to it. Here's Naya on the beach. But look at what they did. They put her in sand so she could sit up. She got her wheelchair on the beach. They had got her a really nice wheelchair for their trip, so that was nice. Okay, let me see. I want to show you what they look like. Oh, for goodness sakes, my brain is just dead. Like, it's not coming up with anything. Like, family names is what I mean. Like, I can't think of family names. Ay, ay, ay. Well, anybody watch football?
Watch what?
Football?
No.
No.
They get paid too much for me to watch them.
Here you go. Here. Do you know this guy? This does not look like Florida. He must have been. Oh, well, how nice. My sperm donor of a father, I guess, was in Texas. Anyway, does he look familiar to you? He lives down there. He lives in Florida. That's like saying, do you know Paul
Yeah,
that lives
right.
in Texas? Yep, they were all in Pittsburgh. I didn't know that. It's so nice that they go to Pittsburgh to watch the football game, but he's never ever tried to visit with me. Jerk.
Just
Jerky
look
jerk.
at it this way. He saved you the fakery.
Yeah, 52 years, you'd think I'd be over it, huh? I suppose I'm pretty over it. Pretty over it. All I want to do is see. Oh, what is this?
I need to get one of those things that makes a loop.
What do you mean a loop? Oh, like this?
Yeah. Whatever it's called.
Like this thing where you wrap it around?
No,
No?
the one that you put it in there and you squeeze it and it cuts the end and makes a loop
Oh.
like that.
Oh, here's the girls. Here's Naya. Oh, here's Naya.
Oh,
The clown.
And bags full of candy. What?
There's her little sister. Pretty good job. And there's Naya as the clown. Looks great.
we had a whole lot of teenagers and young adults.
What is that little
Oh,
is it
Chucky.
Chucky? Yeah. Did good with that too. Oh, look at her. Out of Halloween. Do you hear that cat purring?
There was one
Hi,
girl
Pink.
messed up.
Pink girlie, make this old chick feel pretty good about all my dang ailments. Hate progressives. They make me dizzy. Can't walk in them. Sorry for all the ailments. How you doing, Pink girlie?
It's good to see you back, Dana.
Hey, thanks.
Shannon worked all night.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just like tired of feeling.
I was gonna get on and try to stream. Nope. Got sidetracked.
I just didn't feel good.
Right. I'm gonna make this thingy if I can come up with. Here we go. I need something like this. Hi, Time Lord. Okay.
There you go.
Shannon's probably like, take Beck off my hands for a little while. Jeez.
I kept asking when you were coming back out to play.
She did. She was. She drove me crazy. Now every day I'd be like, I don't know. I haven't heard from her. Oh, she's not doing so good. Oh, it's like, okay, what do you want me to do? Go like tell her she has to come out and play? I didn't know what she wanted from me or you. You was tired of you being not well enough to play.
It sucked. That's for sure.
I wasn't good enough, Dana.
Oh no.
That's what it was. Yeah. That wasn't it at all. We played. Didn't we play twice? Did we play
Yeah.
twice?
I did get my happy mail out, so you should be getting your envelope.
Me or
Cool.
No, Michelle.
yeah.
I sent her some stuff for her Wednesday thing.
How you been, Lori?
Scott's outside doing the pressure washing, so sorry if it's loud.
Nope, can't hear it. You're good.
Okay, I made kitty paper dangles.
Oh, cool.
Fun, fun.
What did I just do with the book I had? Oh, it's right here. Did I put the last one in here?
Now I need this out of my way. You guys are so quiet.
Oh, I'm looking for beads.
You're not trying to cook today, are you?
I don't think so. Must be gonna make herself tacos. Oh, not cooking. Oh man, who stuck this stuff way back here? I can't reach it. Well, trying. But, whew, that was rough.
Yeah, I've been having to eat boring stuff.
Oh. That's never fun.
No.
And, that's looking for something
Yeah.
that
Your commercials are popping up left and right today.
oh.
Yes, they are.
Nobody said anything. Why didn't you guys say something? And the heart's not there. Okay, hold on. Or the heart is there. See, when I come on and use StreamYard or any of those things, I don't remember to go in here and fix it. Content. Hey! Stop that. Stop that.
Nobody listens to Paint Tree Lori? Oh no.
Get out of here. Go. Not you. You can
Shame
stay.
on y'all.
Sorry about that, guys. I just had a cat fight. Storm and Luna.
I believe that.
Okay. I don't know who started it, so they can't even be in trouble. Okay, library actions. Oh, my monetization.
Storm likes to bully.
So come out here, be a mean people.
And I don't know who did it. Okay, that should fix it. Sorry. Nobody here listening because it's only me talking to myself. Dana, have you tried a gut health diet?
Probably not.
Does that mean that you don't get to eat what you want to eat? Because I ain't doing it.
Yeah, right.
If it's healthy eating, nope.
You know,
Nope, I'm good
obviously
not.
you haven't done
These
very
are
good.
fun. I like how there's all this stuff and then. Okay.
I got to get me a different storage for my Poscas. In a bag like this is not convenient.
Are you a bag lady?
No, because I just said I need a different one because that's not convenient.
Yeah, that doesn't seem like that would be the way that you would. That doesn't seem like you. You're pretty organized over there.
I have, let me go over here and grab one.
I have some really nice paper that's going to work really nice for this book. I just gotta.
I have a couple of these. Yeah, zoom out. Give me a second.
Oh, what is that?
Oh, there we go. Yes.
Oh, it holds the, yeah, it holds the pencil or pens individually.
There we go. So I got my Sharpies
Yeah,
in there.
yeah. But is that different types of pens just in all the colors ways? You have them?
They're all Sharpies.
Oh, they're all Sharpies. Oh,
This package is all Sharpies. I have
okay.
one that is all colored pencils. And I need to get me one that is Posca pens. Oh, I have one that is watercolor markers. They're not watercolor markers. They were sold as watercolor markers, but I don't believe that they behave like watercolor markers. So I need to quit calling them that.
Oh yeah. What do you think they sold you?
Just regular markers.
Oh. Even worse because they probably sold it to you more expensive too, didn't they?
Yes. So
Of course they did.
gosh, it was $60 maybe. And they've got a ton of positive reviews, but you know, when I went to write my negative review, it won't show up.
Oh, that's why. Yeah.
dang Chinese.
So in my mind, and I could be wrong because I ain't never had any before, but in my mind, the watercolor markers and the way the ad described them is you use the marker to put down the color and then you use a water pen, just water, to spread the color around.
Right.
But
Well,
most
those are like water. What are they called? They're not watercolor pencils or
no, they're pens. Where are they at? Where are they at? I probably didn't throw them in the garbage. I didn't because they cost too much. But
what are they called, Dana? When you put it
What?
down and add water to them?
Water reactive.
Yeah, I have some. I can't remember the brand that I have, but
a few of them move a little tiny bit, but for the most part, most of them don't move. I made a color chart that I kept in here for a long time that's not here anymore. And then they were like, well, you have to use watercolor paper. Well, I did. At first, I was using regular index cards, but then I also got watercolor index cards. And they do move the teeniest, tiniest, itsy bitsy bit better, but they still don't move like I think watercolor things should. Like some cheap old watercolor pencils move around a whole lot more, but it leaves a line on the more textured the paper is. Then you draw with the watercolor pencil and you can move the color around, but you still see that strong defined line. I didn't want that either. That's why I thought I was going to try the brush pen markers, but
Well, quit being so picky.
I know it. I'm picky. I pay for things that I want to work and they don't work.
I
How
agree with
dare
you
I?
on that one for sure. If you pay for
How
something,
dare I?
it should be. I agree, Michelle.
And
You
like,
can't.
if it's not going to do it, just don't say it does it in the item description. And I won't buy it.
Then we'd all be okay, right? If I just wouldn't say
Correct.
it.
Like, don't tell me it's going to do something it ain't going to do, and we're fine.
All right.
Like, they really are just really expensive markers, and not the good kind of expensive markers. Like, really
Yeah, if
expensive
you spent
cheap
that much
markers.
money on them, I've never spent that much money. And the ones I have, well, they're not, they're they're pencils that react with water. Like
Yeah.
I can't think of the big name brand that the Ward or whatever, from England. Derwent. That's it. Thank you. Jeez, Dana.
I did like my Derwent ink tints pencils, and I have
Ink
no idea
pens,
where they
that's it,
went when
ink
we
pens.
moved.
Yes.
We moved. I have a 24 pack that I did like, and I haven't seen them for like 4 years now.
Whoops.
I don't know what happened to them.
They might not have moved with you, huh?
It seems like that's entirely possible.
All right, now.
Or when we moved, we actually we had to put everything in storage, and we moved in with my mother-in-law for a little while until this house was built.
That's
So
a big old snowman
they could just
bead.
still be in the storage building because we
Well,
still
these
haven't
things,
unpacked
did you make
everything.
them?
It's a glass bead.
Oh, it's just a glass bead. Oh.
Yeah.
A double stream? What's a double stream? Time Lord said he didn't know it was going to be a double one.
Let's see.
Okay. I gotta go here, and I gotta go here, and I gotta go here, and I gotta go there. Okay. Yep, that's what I want to make. What do you tell me? I got this thing. All right. We need. Okay. I needed this size. Doing it backwards. Doing it backwards.
Question for chat who sends happy mail to people. If
I'm out.
someone,
I'm out on that question.
right, if someone sends you happy mail that's like borders that need to be fussy cut, do you mind if they're not fussy cut, or like people need to fussy cut it? What do you think?
Oh no, it's Happy Mail. You send no way. There ain't no rules and regulations on Happy Mail.
I don't know. That's why I said, do you
Right.
prefer?
That's what I'm saying. You sending me something, which, you know, people have sent me stuff, Michelle. I mean, I'm just not the best at sending something back. And that's not bad, people. People have to realize it's not being rude. I have all intentions, which I don't think, you know.
Trust me, she don't even send me anything, and I send her stuff all the time.
Not all the time, Dane. Don't make it sound like you're sending stuff out here every week. Luna, I have a basket.
At least will Amazon deliver something sometimes.
It's probably best if I do that. Just order something through Amazon and have it delivered. That's an idea. That's how, well, and actually that's how I've done in the past, if you all remember, if you follow me and been here, when you guys I used to do things where you guys could win stuff, and it was books and stuff, and I used to send it through. Oh, are you okay? I used to just send it through Amazon. Sure did. Just send it through Amazon. And then you'd get your little gift, whatever it was, because it was just easier that way. I even sent stuff like to Miss Gigi when she won once. And somebody else too. Somebody else won something from me. They never came to my stream again. Love it when you do that. And that cost me an arm and leg because it was overseas.
Can you go to there?
Back in.
Amazon, like to the Europe?
Yeah, I went. Yeah, I
find
went
Amazon
through.
and then
Yeah,
ship?
I found their Amazon, the European one, EU or whatever it was, and it was not the same price. It was expensive.
Paint Girl likes it all, no matter how it comes. It doesn't frustrate you if you have to fussy cut it yourself. It doesn't frustrate me. I don't hate fussy cutting, but some people do.
I would think that if it was free, I'd be good. I'd be like, send it to me. Okay, I think it's like do this. She's going so fast. I don't know how she works so fast.
Who?
I've got to watch it like 10 times to see what's going on here. Now I got to glue this here. Oh, not like that because that will. That's not right. You have to be real careful and get it all on the edges.
So next Sunday we're having a gender reveal here.
Yeah. Which I'm sorry is dumb, but I know they probably want to do it. But I don't understand that. Never will. I'm glad that it's out of my generation that's not.
An excuse to have a party.
That's what I think. That's what I think it's for. Anything to, anything where
Well,
people could
especially-
bring me a gift, I'm having that party. That's what it seems like.
Especially if you ain't throwing the party.
They're making you. So did you get the gender from the
No.
doctor? Who's
No.
throwing it?
Who's gonna do
Hey,
the gender?
Kellyanne.
Her sister.
Mm. So
I
her
don't wanna
sister's
do it.
gonna know the gender.
Yeah, I didn't want to do it because, like, I
Oh,
would rather
yay.
be
Glad it arrived,
surprised.
Patty. It
You
was
didn't wanna
naked and
You
funny
didn't
on
want to be
purpose.
part of that crazy, huh?
I'd rather be surprised,
Becky, you may need to hold your hand once I built up the courage to even start crafting. Becky, you may need to hold hold your hand. Okay, I won't let you fall. Well, I might, but it won't be on purpose. Because I'll probably be falling right there down beside you. But, we'll get up together.
Girls, let me tell you what this dude did yesterday.
Who did?
I ran into the Dollar Tree. This dude done farted in the aisle. And oh my God. So I had to say something. I was
Oh,
like,
Dana. Oh, no.
I was like, damn,
Honey,
he
you
just
didn't have
shit
to
his-
say anything. You didn't have to.
I said, damn, he just shit himself, Gage.
Oh, Dana. What if it was Gage that did it?
No, it wasn't.
Oh, goodness gracious. Oh, yeah. I'm so glad I live so far away from you.
It was bad. I was like, dear God.
I mean, what if he just had what if he just got done eating at McDonald's? No, what makes it a Chinese, and maybe he did have a little bit of
You go
gas
home and
going.
take a dump. That's what you do.
Well, he had to because his wife said, stop and get me some of those new stickers that I can use in my craft room. And you
Well,
better
girl.
stop. He was like, I can't not stop. I got to stop because, hey, Kelly.
This dude should have been searching for a bathroom, and I'm not kidding.
Oh, I was supposed to cut this before. That's okay.
Anything
now.
that bad, it's got to be close.
Glued it. Okay, and I didn't have to do that because that was already like that. All right. No, come on. Now the parts that I don't need. And then I think, oh, she's like, oh, okay. We can do something like that. We can do that later. We don't need to do that right now. She's putting all kind of fancy words. Oh, now I already did that. Oh, yep, did that. Next. Okay, now we cut it. I'm gonna cut it right here. I'm gonna cut it right here. She's going too fast. Okay, cut it. Yep. Okay. Now we gotta make sure.
What you up to, Kellyanne? Are you working on anything?
There we go. And we gotta make sure it fits.
I saw some of your pretty earrings at Jacqueline's yesterday.
Oh, did she sell too?
Yeah. I was hoping there would be bracelets.
I totally missed her whole, and I remember it was so sad because I remembered, what's her face? Angie. You know, I remembered Angie saying that she was doing it and she put the link up and everything. And I was like, oh, and I remembered, but you know, Friday nights is my copper nights. So, but it wasn't during the night, was it? It was like during the day or something. Because I
Yeah.
went and I looked and it wasn't there. So, or she wasn't live anymore. I missed it. So yeah, but I have some Kellyanne stuff. Oh, Paint Girly said she bought all the bracelets. Well, that's not right.
Well, that's not nice.
Favoritism. Oh, that's not good. That didn't work. Oh no.
Jeez, share.
I know. Paint Girly. Just because you guys hang out
I
together
was
and are
looking for
buddies.
bracelets because I can't wear earrings. My ears get irritated. They really do.
I have rings. I have rings. And maybe I too have a bracelet or two. No, rings. I have to have something.
I have a ring in that,
I have
but I
more
don't
than
have
just
a
a ring. I have more than one. I have a couple rings actually. I didn't push this in far enough. Did I just ruin it all?
No, just change the plan and pretend like that's what you meant to do.
I meant to do that. There we go. She'll have more bracelets next week, she says. All right, there we go. So I made that from Pinterest. Okay, now we gotta stop moving. You're making me nervous moving so fast. Okay, there we go. It's like watching Juju. She doesn't need fast forward. She's already got it in her normal. Sometimes she gives me a heart attack.
Well, her and Beth both, they like flip from one thing to the next.
Enough to give you heart palpitation, anyways, one of those.
Palpitations.
Yep, that. Thank you.
You're talking like an old person now, like you can't spit
Well,
stuff
you
out.
know, hey Dana, I am an old person. I am. I embrace my old personness. The bracelets are bomb. We don't want to hear it, Lori. We don't have any. We don't want to hear it. Miss I have all of her bracelets. I almost want to say that I might have. No, because if
I need to pull out some stuff.
If I had a bracelet, I'd probably have it on my hand. I added another bracelet that I found in the bathtub. It was hanging off of my shower. So I added it. Soon I take them once they start to get a little bit too old. I take them off and I replace them with the other ones. And go on cruises and buy them. That's where I get them. Okay, what was I looking for? I need like flowers. Flowers. Okay. Flowers. Flowers. That's not. This is not a flower. That is not a flower. Why is that in here? That's what I grabbed. Where is it? Right there.
Miss
Oh,
Becca,
that,
we have
look,
two.
it's going to be.
Becca has two of Kellyanne's bracelets.
I can't help it. Miss Becca, you have two of my bracelets. Oh, you really? Oh, they must be in my cruise bag. I don't unpack my cruise bag. It stays packed so I can grab it and run. I have my ring and I do wear my ring every once in a while. I do.
I have a ring.
I've worn my ring out. I don't go out that often, but I did wear it out the one time when Shannon and I went out to dinner with Mandy and Jamie and Orrin. Warren always goes. He's one of those, he's still, well, I don't know. I bet you it's going to be changing, but he was still at that age where hanging out with adults was, he wanted to do. Gatton has never been in that line of thinking ever.
Yeah. Gage don't really go out with us very often.
Yeah.
Unless he's really, really starving.
Yeah. Yep. There's my
Like,
fun too.
he has to be like hungry enough that he can't wait for us to bring it home.
Yep. You can't help it. We know you can't help it. We still love you. We understand. We do. We do. Oh, let's do one of these that I'm never going to use. I'm never going to use this bunny rabbit. Well, I might use this, but I never use it April showers. But I'm not going to use this bunny rabbits. Oh, where's this at? What's the other piece of that? Couldn't have used it all, did I? Oh, right here. I bet you this is it. Yep. Here we go. I don't know what Shannon's doing, but she got to quit working so hard in there.
She's making you look bad.
I was up until like 5-ish this morning, and then got up at 11. I don't know, what did I? Oh, I started watching a new murder show. Well, there we have it. That took my night away.
Somebody must have told on the postman because he used to pull up with his music booming.
Oh, I remember. You remember we talked about that mine was just the same?
I was like,
That young guy, he would come up. I think
Yeah.
he's just a fill-in.
somebody must have
He
said
used to
that.
bring that stuff up to my desk or up to my, door. My regular guy won't. He won't bring it up here because we have somebody in the household that can make it to the post office or post box. So I don't qualify. Lazy ass. That's what he is.
Oh, that's a jerk.
Yeah, because the guy before him used to bring it up here because he used to deliver to the guy that lived here before. So he would, it was kind of, I guess, a normal thing. It was no big deal for me to start, for me to continue to get it. So he didn't never cause an issue about it. And then the guy that covers whatever, the temporary guy, he does it. And he's the young guy that plays his music really, really loud. Okay, do we like that? That was fun. It's fun. Let's like that. Make sure that's the only way that is correct. Okay, so don't be trying just to be like this. No, like that is the correct way to do stuff around here, around these parts. Right, Dana?
Bossy.
See, hey, that's nice. We'll keep that.
Letty is so fat, y'all. Oh my gosh, she's a butterball.
That's the baby.
Yes, like she's a chunk.
She probably, because she probably is like, oh, the other one's broke. The other one's broken. So she's like, I'm going to get all the food. Because dogs and cats do that kind of stuff. They're like, I'm going to starve you to death now that you can't
I don't
move
know.
around very
Letty
well.
is a fat butt.
The vet picked Nova up, kind of like underneath her front paws, and she was kind of hanging, looked her dead in her face, and called her a big girl. You're a big girl, ain't you?
How's she
Like,
doing
that's
with
so
her
weird.
medicine?
So we wrestled with her the first 3 days, and then last night I was like, there's got to be a better way. So last night and this morning we're putting it in little yogurt, and it's a whole lot easier to give it to her.
Oh, good. Yeah, and she's taking it. No problem
Yeah.
with that?
Correct. She
Smart.
lapped
There
that
you
up
go. That's a
Whew.
smart cat mommy.
because fighting her was too much.
Yeah. Yeah, it can be a lot. Luna's a tough one to try to get.
It took 3 of us, and we still coming out harmed.
Harmed. Yeah. Torn up.
And then she just wailing like we killing her.
Yeah. Well, they think you are. They think you're hurting them. What are you
So
doing?
just a little bitty tiny bit of yogurt, and then her little, she's getting a millimeter and a half or something, whatever it is.
Yeah.
Was a lot easier this morning. A lot.
Good. That's good. Well, we have one that's on thyroid pills, and she she has to have it on cheese. That's the only way she'll take it is on cheese. But it's like this really, really, really little bit of cheese. Cheese, the cheese that comes in a can, her cheese spray. And she knows. She's like Shannon will be like, ready for your cheese? And she goes, but she will find that pill. She will find that pill and spit it out. So you have to kind of watch her to make sure that she actually takes the pill that you shoved in the cheese. So what I did while Shannon was actually in Pennsylvania, I started crushing it so that she can't spit the pill out. So I crush it and I put it on the cheese, and then I mix the cheese up, and then she has to eat it all. There we go. Now it's kind of finished, and I got flowers in there.
Our antibiotics are liquid, so it was real easy to add it to something.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that's nice. All right, so there's something that will go in my book.
There's still pee in her urine, though. When are we on? Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday? We're
Pee
6
in-
days in.
in Blood in the urine.
Yeah.
There's
Yeah.
pee in urine.
In her urine.
Thanks for translating that. Yes.
It's okay. That sounds like something I would say. That's not good. The pee should be gone.
Dang, the pee should get out of the urine.
The blood should be gone. I would send a message or whatever to your vet, because
It's left, but it's still there.
that's a long time. Because antibiotics should be, unless she wasn't taking the antibiotics all the way, when you were having problems. Since you're giving it to her this way, I would wait like 48 hours. And if it's not gone within 48 hours of, she's taking the meds, I would definitely call, because that's, you're getting into dangerous. Something's not right if it's still going on. What I'm trying to
Well,
say.
I took her urine sample. So she saw on Monday, and they gave me a urine kit to bring home. And I took it back to them Thursday, and there was still blood in there. But they said there's no crystals.
Yeah, but if there's blood, there's something going on other than a crystal. There's something else going on besides.
Maybe a kidney stone.
Yeah, there's something. Yeah, I would say
Well, I
48
thought the
hours,
crystals was
knowing you're getting the meds in her.
the stones.
By Monday, I would call them or take her somewhere else.
Okay.
That's just me, but whatever. Everybody can. Parents give unsolicited advice all the time just because it's cat parenting.
You
Still
got
gonna do
bossy
it.
Becca there.
I'm still gonna do it. I worry about everybody's pets. I don't give a crap about your kids.
She's starting to get up and like be a bad cat again.
Oh, well, that's good. If you're
She was
seeing,
just laying around sleeping a lot. Now she's getting up, being a bad
yeah,
cat
she
again.
must be feeling a little better. That's good. Right. That's really good. Oh, okay, that's right. Okay, so we did that, so I can delete that from my. I got to do that in my book. Here we go. We're going to delete you. How do you delete it from? Isn't there a garbage can or something? Nope. I don't know. I guess you get to stay there. All right. What else? Ooh, this is neat. This is what I need this for. Our mail carrier used to do that, but now she's has a legit mail truck with no radio. Yeah, right. Oh yeah, that's that. When I remember my dad, because she must have got on full time, because the royal carriers use their own vehicle.
Yeah.
And
This is
now,
not a rural carrier.
well, yeah, you're in the city, but now they even the rural, not urban, they get trucks too now. When my mom was still, before she retired, they started giving everybody trucks. But if they're not full-time postal workers, they will still use their vehicles. But anyways, my mom and dad both were non-urban carriers. That's not very clear. And
What gauge?
my dad used to listen to shit. He used to listen to shit. He used to listen to books on tape and in his truck. And then he had to use one of those trucks and he couldn't listen to it. He was not happy. He was not a happy male. No wonder they go postal. Right? There you go. Now y'all know. The more you know.
The more you know, the more you blow.
My son texted me. He responded, yeah. It sucks. I need a son that understands that mom just would love to hear from you. Besides, yeah. Okay. Oh well. Okay, I've had this in my stash forever. So let's see if we can use this. Oh. Oh, I pick it up and it comes no problem. Okay, here we go. Oh, you know what I could do? I could do my nail polish flowers that I got stuck in here. Beep bop doop bop, deep a dop bop boop bop, bop a doop bop boo, deep a da da doop bop bop a doop boop boop bop, boop a doop boop 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 bop. Well, hello, Storm. Oh. Storm. What are you doing, baby girl? Look at you. Did you find a spot to hide? Gonna attack them as soon as they come in the room, huh? I don't know what she's cooking. It must be taco meat, but it doesn't smell like taco. That's the funny thing about her taco. It's just ground meat, so she calls it tacos, and because she puts it on tortilla. So I
She
guess
don't put any taco seasoning on it?
no,
What?
She
Now,
when she
now
makes
I know she's a weirdo.
when she makes her tacos, she does, but not like when she's cooking
Not when
them.
she's cooking it?
Mm-mm. I know. It's weird.
Jeez.
That's why I don't like it.
Well,
I'll
duh.
cook up a whole bunch of ground beef at one time and not put taco season in it, and then put it in separate bags to freeze it and not put the taco season in until it's taco day. and I pull the bag out of the freezer, and then I defrost it by boiling
She,
it with
she
taco
like
seasoning.
just uses, you know, salsa. That's what makes it, I guess, a taco. I don't know. Don't laugh at her. I'm telling her you're laughing at her.
I made some beef and noodles the other day, and my mom came over without invitation and just helped herself to it, and then helped herself to criticizing me that didn't have no season to it.
Did you
I
say,
mean-
well, stay home?
That's what my mother would do that. I can see that.
I was like, well, it has onion powder and garlic powder and Worcestershire sauce, and A1 steak sauce. And then she was like, why would you put A1 steak sauce in it? I was like, because I wanted to.
Because it's my dilemma. It's
I was
my
making
food.
it for me, and I was seasoning it. So I just grabbed whatever looked like I wanted to put in there.
We're going with this. I don't care that you can't see through it. Don't care.
Did you tell her you're not Gordon Ramsay or Martha Stewart or Rachel Ray or
Storm.
I was just like, I did put seasoning in it and started listing it off. Like,
Storm.
you don't have to, you were not invited to eat it. You don't have to eat it. Like, it wasn't made for you.
She knows I'm trying to show her on screen. I know she knows that's the problem. Whoop, whoop. Storm, are you being a turd? She just will not turn her face this way. Meanwhile, Precious closed the door. That's probably what the problem is she's like, why is that door closed? You closed it. Now what are you going to do? You did it. She's like, I'm going to dig at this door until it opens. It's not how it works, Precious.
Okay. Happy mail done.
Did your cat shut your door?
Yes, Precious did.
Oh, Precious, you shut the door. Precious.
You see Storm?
Oh, bless it. Oh, bless it.
He's sitting up there watching Precious do it. Who attacked who? Storm and Luna? No, it sure wasn't. That was interesting. I think that's the farthest it's ever gone. Get out of here. Go. Storm, keep going. Keep going. Go. Storm, go. What is going on today? Oh, it's raining. It's raining out. Cheese and crackers, guys. I'm sorry. It's crazy in the household today. Did chat stop for everybody or just me?
Last thing I have is storm radios. The mail carrier used to do that.
Okay.
At 2:24, so 15-ish minutes ago.
Holy monopolies, where is everybody? All right. Storm's getting off. Shannon's kicking her butt all the way to the bedroom. She must be in a mood today. Not Luna or Shannon, the cat. I'm cotton trading. Oh, good for you, Kellyanne.
Uh-oh. Oh, that was almost ugly.
Good for you. Okay, we're gonna use this. Nope, we're not. We're gonna use that. Use this for everything. Sequins. Wow. Concentrating is good. I'm concentrating too. I'm gonna see if I can figure out how to.
I'm going to do this again with less envelopes.
Look at that. I just watched somebody do that for storage of their stickers. What exactly are you making over there, Dane? I haven't really watched you.
A
Just little
dangle.
dangles.
A dangle for Michelle's swappy thing.
Oh, okay. See how she said that, Dana? Or Michelle?
I know, she sounded like some contempt or something. Like,
Michelle. Dang.
I said swappy thing. I don't know.
An attitude.
I'm telling you.
Attitude. Butter roll. I've been waiting for you to come in, butter roll. Do exclamation point butter roll.
Butter roll. I haven't forgotten. I will send you stuff for your journal. I just not been feeling good.
I've been waiting for her to come in. She's the one. She's the reason I did it. She was the first person I did it for. Yeah, but go ahead, use it. I was gonna use it in spaghetti and stuff, but we can get more. You're gonna use mozzarella and tacos again. Hi, everyone. See, I gotta fix that. It needs to say butter roll. Hands everyone some butter. You'll need to get your own roll, as I only make art. I love it. And if you don't get that, it's because she doesn't make butter rolls. So don't ask her for any. See, I need to change that to say butter roll comes in and says, hi, everyone, and hands, that's what it needs to say. But I need to fix all of those. Like I said, they all need to say who they're coming from. Pretty good though, right, butter roll? I told you I was going to do it.
What?
I'm so witty. Where's who else had a really funny one? All right, Candy, take care of you, honey.
What was you saying?
Oh, Mama Juju's is pretty cute too, butter roll. I thought really hard on hers too.
I take it back so they don't charge me $200.
All right. Does the driveway look better? Scott had to clean the driveway before we get rode up.
You can type it in, duh. I forgot anyone can type it in. I'm pulling up my overalls, walking out to the fallen. I need to do fallen tree stump. It's supposed to be drinking a 40, looking out over my land while I slap some paint on a jelly print, glue and paper in my journal, and ignore my chat. See all these? I need to go back and spell check them all too. Oh, good stuff. So and I have a list of who I need to make them for. I didn't. I only made them for the couple of y'all that were in that day, and then everyone, then people were on and they did it. People were like, I want one too. So now I got to go back and do everybody's. But that's fine. It's no big deal. I just have to sit and do it. I have to get my computer. I haven't been on my computer since. That's why they didn't get done this weekend, guys. or I guess the last 2 days that I've had tons of time to do it. I just haven't been on my computer. My computer's in the one room and I've been in the bedroom most of the time. This is not working, but you know, I'm gonna keep on keeping on trying to get this to stick. I should use hot glue, huh? Hot glue would work. Oh, there, it's starting to stick. Stick. Because I pulled my up. Yeah. Plus, I gotta be careful not to. I don't want to like offend anyone either by writing something that would be offensive. I don't want people to think, you know, people think I'm rude enough as it is. I don't need them to think I'm also offensive. That's what, Rebecca the Rude Crafter, Dana. I could be Rebecca the Rude Crafter. I have to think of, yeah, I have to think of something that I know about each person, right? That makes sense. I don't want it to be like something just off the wall. But I always tease you about, especially now that I know you don't make, now that I know you don't make biscuits. Right, yeah. Oh, I'm glad. Oh, I'm so glad you said that because that makes me feel good that I did it right. That's what I was hoping for. So I did it right. Thank you. So I'm not backing down from this. I'm gonna make it and it's gonna work. So let's try the hot glue one. I don't know where it went. I've used it recently, which is cray-cray. But I've used it so many times in the past week or so. Let's see if this will make more sense.
So Michelle, do I have to hand make everything?
50%.
Okay. That'll help me a little bit.
Oh, so you don't have to. So you could buy things if you wanted to. That's neat.
They should be inexpensive things, like your little dollar things. A couple of them.
I'm sorry. I got rid of all of my. You shouldn't be getting any, Kellyanne. I turned them off.
Just the side ones is coming on. Like the ones that come up.
Yeah, I don't have control of that. That's a YouTube thing, I guess, because I turned my chat, so I'm not making anything, you know what I mean, like financially with the ads. As far as I know, I turned them all off so that wouldn't happen. Because I know it's irritating.
No, ma'am. No, ma'am. That is poor choices. Yes, I was talking to you. Thanks for acknowledging me. Oh, but you can go right back to it. Okay. Figures. No, ma'am. No, ma'am.
You can't tell me I'd make bad choices. I already know I made bad choices.
I told you, back to bad cat shit.
Oh, I could probably have just melted this with my heat gun or with this thingy. Well, maybe if it turns on. Where did the glue come out? This glue's coming out the bottom here. That's not a very good.
Oh, Becca.
Yeah.
Have you ever treated your cats for worms? They put that stuff on the back of the neck.
Yeah, for fleas, and yeah, then they eat the fleas and they become worms. Mm-hmm.
And then the
tapeworms.
Yeah, tapeworms.
Yeah, we get an outbreak every couple of years. Yeah.
Okay, so the stuff on the back of the neck, they tell you don't touch it for like 24 hours, but it like turns into this white, chalky, sticky stuff. You ever have that?
The kind I've ever used. That doesn't sound right.
Come here, ma'am. Come here. I know it. I know it. I know. Look. Look. See? I don't know if you can tell, but this white, chalky stuff.
Did you not get it down? Did you not get it down onto the skin?
They did it.
They did it?
They did it. So like, do I take a wet cloth to that or something?
I would just leave it on there for now, but you can maybe in a day or two. I'd just make sure that, you know, it's because it should have got, it looks like they didn't get it down to our skin well enough. But I've had it to where it leaves like a little mark, like because it's almost, it's not mine. It may look more greasy. Hey, Ginger. Was
Yeah,
it Ginger?
it feels dry.
Yeah, I would leave it on there because that's the stuff that I don't, you might want to ask them because that it's white and it's flaky like that. That's a little odd. I've never had it flake off. Usually it looks a little greasy and then that's the end of that. You know, then it's on them.
Well, it was wet the first day or two, but now we're on like what, day 6?
Oh, yeah, wipe it off. Yeah,
Okay.
you can wipe it off if you want. Just so it's, you know, off or whatever. Yeah.
I see you, ma'am. I see you.
Yeah, tapeworm is it's a normal thing. All it takes is one flea, and then it gets on them, and then they eat it, and then
We don't have any fleas. Or she doesn't. I mean, she doesn't have fleas.
that's probably where she got it, is a flea. That's how they usually get them. And then they eat the flea or the flea egg, or, you know, a flea could have come in the house and it got on her, and if it's tapeworm, that's very, very, very common.
They were kind of arguing with me a little bit about she must have went outside, and I'm like, but she really doesn't. She has no interest in outside. Like,
And you don't have a dog or anything?
nope, just a turtle.
Dang it.
Yeah, that is very weird, but
Like, she must have gotten outside. She really, really did not.
Yeah.
I swear on everything. I hold valuable.
And your kids aren't real active, like they're not bringing a lot in, but that's the main cause of them is fleas. They'll eat them, and that's how it works.
Apparently, I've lost some of my numbers. Yay.
But we have, yeah, about every couple years or more, because Jughead's an indoor outdoor, and even though he's, you know, he has the meds on him too, they you know, they jump up on pets. Hello, you know, it's not like the meds keep them off. They can still jump on them, and then, you know, they take a bite and that's how they die. Yep, clothes, socks, pant legs, maybe cutting the grass that got stuck out there. Yep. Yep. Nope.
Look, do y'all want to see? These were supposed to be mailed to Becca, and these were supposed to be mailed to Dana.
To me?
They're
Oh.
saved right here in this bucket.
Well, save until next year. You can send them out. Isn't that the truth, Barry? Isn't that the truth?
Hey, Pampire. I don't want to make more numbers.
I watched Pam for a little bit last night. While when my cops were done, and I was trying to play my game and watch my murder. Oh, I also watched, it was Halloween, so I had to watch something scary. So I watched, what did I watch? Friday the 13th, like part 75. And then Lurker, yes, I am. And then I watched the problem, because I don't want to talk, so I don't say anything. This is how it works. So then I watched Friday the 13th the original part of that, and again I was watching. I was watching some of the ICE protests in Seattle, so I was watching some of that.
Did you watch that thing I sent you?
Which one was it?
It was about the drug cartel.
Oh yeah. I think I
That was
watched it. Yeah, I believe I watched it.
That's crazy. That's like close to me.
There's all kinds of shit that happens close to you. Like there's always Winter Haven, like that murder that happened in Winter Haven that was real big.
Mm-hmm.
It was on everywhere. It was national news. Probably when you were a teenager.
Yeah. Well, this drug cartel thing though is recent, and
Remind me about what it was, and I'll tell you if I watched it.
like they mentioned Kissimmee, they mentioned Texas, they mentioned some other places, but they set out to take down this drug cartel dealer, and they did, and they like got, I'm talking a lot of drugs off the street, a lot, like millions of dollars. Like this was like a big, huge thing. And so they kept going and going and going, and they wiped them out. But it was crazy because it's just so local. Like Kissimmee is literally like 30-40 minutes the road. And then Tampa was in there. I don't know. So you think this is good enough for one of the things?
Holy
Absolutely.
cow, that's beautiful.
Absolutely.
Send that to me.
Might even be an
I don't want
overachiever.
to talk.
That might
Well, I
be,
don't want to type. If I could, if I could talk, that's different. I didn't want to type because I play a game and I can listen, but I can't talk while I'm playing my game, on my phone. Plus I'm also watching murder in the background and I can't, got to be careful about watching. You can't miss anything because then you'll think the wrong person's guilty.
Dana, that could be like your best gift.
Isn't it? I know Dana don't play. That's why I can't do stuff with Dana. She sends me stuff that it's like I can't even afford that to make that, Dana. Now you make me feel guilty.
Whatever.
See how she is? All the time. All the time. Yeah, so then I just watch and listen and stuff like that. Like I've seen in the past you've had Anne on, and last night it was you had Messy on for a little bit. Okay. I need one of those things that the cutter. The cutter, the cutter, the cutter, the cutter. I need to do my nails. I started picking at them, so now the gel is all getting yucky. I got it. Here's the cutter. Hi, Storm. Are you back in here causing headache, huh? Mom told you to go to the bedroom and you didn't. Bad girl. She bad. Bad, 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 bad girl. You make me feel so good. I go like this, and then I go like this. And I go like that, and I go like this. Down it. That's good enough.
I need the crafty cleanup fairy to visit.
Well, if you get her number, can you send her to me? I'm thinking I will, what we can do. Dana talks though she's not bashful. No, because you guys are on when I'm like playing my game. That's like the important part of my life is playing that game. Shanna would like to take that game and throw it out the window. I've been playing it for too long. I can't just give it up. Storm, what in the world are you doing? Hey. I don't know what is going on. Is it a full moon tonight? Because she is being a little turkhead. And I mean that in the most obvious way. Turk. head. Mhm.
I don't usually chat too much when I'm watching people live. I'm doing 3 things at once.
That's I started doing. I used to chat all the time, but yeah, I'm just too busy, guys. I'm such a busy girl now.
I'm playing a game or I'm doing a crafty thing or I'm sleeping, vampire.
Sometimes. Yeah, I seen Gigi was on your channel last night, chatting away this morning. Beth would have had a heart attack. I think I hear thunder. Why does it make you nervous? Don't be nervous. She's just a human like everybody else, and you were a school teacher, for goodness sakes. Shouldn't make you nervous. I can't think of who could come in that would make me nervous. Beth gets all flustered when she shows up at Best, too.
She's been in our chats before. I mean, we're like, hey.
Yeah. But those were little munchkins. She's just a munchkin, too. Barbara Owens used to come in.
Yeah.
She's just too busy falling in love. If you're saying something dumb, nah. I'm sure she doesn't see it that way. It's probably knows you're being silly or something.
Barbara Owens seems like she's happy, so.
Yeah. Yep, for sure.
She always has. She's a good storyteller.
I didn't make this. Darn. I'm gonna have to. Now, if PewDiePie came into my stream, that would freak me out. And that's never going to happen, so I'm good.
Who's Cutie
Or
Pie?
Jane Davenport. Who's PewDiePie?
Yeah.
PewDiePie? You don't know who PewDiePie is?
I
He's like,
apparently do not.
he's like the first big streamer that got to 100 million. Well, that got to 100 million. Now, an Indian group got there first, but I think they're all purchased. I don't think they were real. It was a corporation, which I don't think was right either. He wasn't a corporation, but that's
So didn't he do gaming stuff and?
Yeah,
His name is Cutie Pie, or y'all just think he's cute and gave him a nickname?
No,
Oh,
that was
PewDiePie.
his gamer name, PewDiePie.
Okay.
Pewds. That was his nickname when he he still streams, but now he's married and he's got a kid and he lives in Japan now. He's from Sweden. I asked Miss Gigi if she knew him. Because it's such a small country. You should know everybody, right? This was Sweden. Yep, he was a Minecraft gamer back in the day. My son,
Yeah.
when he was little, watched him. Wasn't supposed to because he's a swearer. He's a swearer. That is always nah. Oh, hush you. Hush you. Hush. Hush, 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 hush. What if we use that for something? We can use that for something. Oh, I better use glue stick. Look, I can get rid of my note now. I should use this in my, I'll put this in my junk journal. I held on for it, although I did on the 25th. That's okay.
Did you watch Mama Juju the other night? She's like, I gotta quit making journals, and then she sits there and makes another journal.
No. No, I didn't.
Oh, dang. She's got ADHD so bad. That's you guys have diagnosed me in the past with ADHD though, so you know. You're not nearly as bad as they are.
No.
She is like off the chain.
Yeah, I mean, even I've slowed down a lot, and I think it's just, me. I had to, but if you go back and watch some of my earlier stuff, but nothing comparable. Just unless I got something in me. Like for some reason that mushroom coffee used to make me go off the chain.
I would peg you for ADHD.
I don't know what that
But
is.
I don't know what I'm talking about. So
I don't know.
autism and ADHD.
What?
Autism and ADHD together.
Oh.
The autism masks a lot of the stereotypical ADHD symptoms.
Oh, I think my son has autism. I wish he would have been diagnosed, but I wouldn't now I know better, but I was a mother and I wish I would have had him diagnosed.
You get scared to label them. You do.
I was so scared.
And it runs in families.
So yeah, so he suffered because of me, unfortunately, and now is still.
How did he suffer?
But
like, what would he have gotten more with the label?
He would have done better in school, I think. He went from a straight A student and dropped down to a failing.
I don't know, because like Gage didn't want to be labeled. He was like hell bent. He did not want to be labeled.
Yeah, that's Gatton did not, and we've talked about it as an adult, and he's happy that I didn't. He said it was hard enough,
Schools do not, Ginger's gonna get me. Schools do not tend to cater to the outliers, so
I brought him to thinking to a small school, thinking he would do better, and the school got big on me, and it made me so angry that I brought him all the way. I mean, I really, you do things for your kids, and I used to drive, an extra 100 miles a day to bring him out here to this school when I didn't live out here, so it was crazy. Hey, Nosy.
Correct. It's about getting them what they need, and the label is not required to do that.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to Nosy the Killer Rabbit. Happy birthday to you. Did you have a nice Halloween? The thing is that it isn't about being labeled. It's about getting a child the help they might need. Yeah, well, he didn't need help in kindergarten. His kindergarten teacher, he remembers his kindergarten to this day, but I got to meet all of his teachers because I got called in. And in kindergarten, at this point, it was like the first week of kindergarten, and they were supposed to spell penguin. And he told the teacher, I'm not going to spell it because I don't know how. And the kindergarten teacher said, well, I need you to try. And he said, I'm not going to try because I know I don't know how. So I got called in for that and explained that they were learning, phonics and such. And me, now the teacher was a good 10 years younger than me. And I don't understand phonics at all because I wasn't taught phonics. I was taught memorization. So when I taught him things, I was teaching him memorization. We didn't learn phonics at all when he was, when I was teaching him to read and all that stuff. That's neither here nor there, but he got, that he told the teacher that he couldn't do it. And I said, well, he was telling you he knew he would spell it wrong and he didn't want to be wrong, but I needed him to try it. I said, I understand that, but he knew he would spell it wrong. Zed, oh my gosh, how you doing? I've seen your stuff, but I haven't seen you on my channel, and have you ever stopped in before? Hi. Nice. Thank you for stopping in. I watch your stuff all the time. He's one of those guys that does the whole pouring the hot metal into the animals. No, he doesn't. That would be horrible. He pours them into the ant beds. And it goes down and makes those real cool art pieces. Really cool. I've known him. Well, I probably met him about the same time I met Barry and all those guys. Good to see you. Oh my gosh, get out of town. Well, good. Thank you, Zahid. I didn't know that. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. But anyways, yeah, so I had a problem because, I understood my son well enough to know that he doesn't like to be wrong.
Well, he don't want to fail.
Yes. And to this day, hi, Ellen, he is still like that. And that is one of the things that he's so panicked and worried about going and working, is because he's afraid he's going to fail and he's going to he's even told me, he said, what happens if I get fired? That's his biggest fear.
And you go to another place and you apply at another place.
Mhm.
And close my door so she doesn't come back in.
So yeah, we have, so I wish if he was diagnosed, then maybe we would have been able to work through that in a different way, if that makes sense. It's nothing now, he's too old now to even think or worry about that, but that's something that I've kind of beat myself up over, and I'm to the point where now I don't, but I have in the past because I feel like it's my fault that I didn't take it further. And yes, but that's what he doesn't do. He doesn't do that.
Well, and
my boy doesn't fail. That's his problem. It's like it's a thing. If he doesn't know how to do it, and that's how do you get a kid to fail? How do you tell him he has to do this because you have to fail? How do I get my son? Even to this day, how do I get him to do something? He knows he's going to fail. How do I make him do it to fail, to learn something? I've tried to explain that to him. Failing is part of it. His brain will not let him accept that, I guess. Does that make sense, y'all? Is that making sense? I think Dana understands because I think
and very, very few teachers in public schools would make any accommodations for that. They would still consider him rude that he didn't do.
Right. That's exactly how he was marked, especially since I brought him out to a small little town where they still make you say yes, ma'am, and no, no, sir, and all that in school.
Hey, that's not the worst thing ever. I mean,
oh, I told him I never wanted to be called ma'am. I told him that. I said, in school, I want you to listen to the teachers and you go by what they tell you to do. I said, but you do not need to come home and call me ma'am because I don't like that. You only feel if you don't try. I know, Zed, but I can't get him to understand that. I know. No, he doesn't. He wanted to, but then he didn't want to, and then he wanted to, and he didn't want to. I wish I could get him into it. And now he's an adult. I have no control at all. And when he wasn't an adult, I had to worry about his other parent, and his other parent doesn't believe in any of that stuff at all. So I would have had a fight on my hands with that. And do I regret that? Yes. Yes, I regret that I didn't push it. Yes. But I can't do nothing about it now except just give him what I can give him at this point, you know. I mean,
It is
can't-
what it is, what it is.
yeah. I mean, I can only do what I can at this point, and just I pray for him, and God will get him where he needs to go. I know.
But you know, like in school, Becca, like if you would have labeled him, kids are so freaking mean. Like,
Well, they
you
were
know,
mean anyways because he had he had 4 moms, and he didn't have a dad. So,
but
you
now
know,
then
and
add
I
that
didn't
other
know he
layer.
was getting teased as bad as he was getting teased until he graduated. He didn't even tell me that stuff.
But add another layer to it.
And we were the first. We were the first. He was the first kid in the schools with 2 moms out here in the middle of nowhere. So I know it's changed now because the area has grown so much. And I kind of knew that was gonna be an issue, but he's never said
He just didn't
anything.
let you know.
Yeah, he didn't let me know at all. And his other parent was she was not out, would you say, you know? So
Yeah.
that was an issue too, where, you know, I pretty much was, but she wasn't. And here's the kid, you know, what does he say? And so, yeah, it was an interesting, you know, after he graduated, what I learned how much he was dealing with because of the situation, you know. It's a little bit, you know, different now, but and I think for coming to a small town, I think they probably did pretty well comparatively of what could have probably happened. So
Well, he's a good kid, so
well, Ginger Cat, went in and we talked. I talked to him and it seemed like every meeting the principal was involved too, and it was the teacher and every grade. Now 55, had to find myself throughout life. Other people have helped me, others hurt me. Oh, said I have been on my own since I was 15.
see, I mean, like Gage hated it whenever the inclusion teacher would come in and try to help him with stuff.
Yeah.
He would be mean
Oh
to
yeah,
him.
I know Gatton wouldn't have went. That would not have went over well with him because he was helping one of the children. The child was had was the child what's the extra chromosome?
Oh,
Down syndrome.
like
syndrome.
Fragile
The
X
little
or,
boy, yeah, and Gatton was his helper. So if he was the kids, you know, I know that would have been like,
Down syndrome.
you know, yeah, how can I be helping this kid, and now you're telling me that, yeah, it's just, I mean, it's nothing I can do now. It's gone. We're now moving on, and here we are. It's just now I have to figure out his next step, you know, with him. That's all.
Yeah, I mean,
I
Gage
can't find my
struggled.
laser dots.
Gage struggled, and like he hated to have to go to therapy. I mean, like he hated every bit of it, fought every ounce of it. He only had one therapist that he actually liked. He despised his psychiatric doctor.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, both of them. He had 2 different ones. He despised them. I don't know. It was a struggle.
Come on, it's still a struggle. You're still struggling with him, aren't you?
Yeah. I mean, he's trying to get a job and struggling with that. And I don't know. It's like, what can you do?
I just keep supporting him, and you know, and helping him fill out applications, and you know, he gets very focused. Like right now, there's a Costco that's being built and coming in, and that's where he wants to work. He's like, that's going to be
Yeah.
like where he works. So he's focused on that instead of looking at anything else. He's focused on that.
I know what you mean there. Like
Mhm.
yesterday. Here's a good
Instead of
example.
applying for other places, it's like, no, I got to wait until this place opens and I'm going to apply for that. It's like kind of like that whole failing thing. It's
Uh-huh.
like that one thing is what he knows he can do and move forward with. All right. Bye, Ellen.
Like Gage, here's what he does. The other day, like we went to Ollie's, I was like, why don't you ask them if they're hiring right now? Nope. I don't want to right now. Nope.
Mhm.
Oh my gosh. And that just irks me.
Yep.
I'm like, just
Because
do
you're
it.
trying to help or whatever, and it's like, yeah, they're the solid.
Yeah,
Nope.
like I ain't having nothing to do with it. Nope. So
That's how
that
I feel
drives me.
about drop hunting at the moment.
Yeah,
Nope.
Nope. Mhm.
drives me nuts.
That's how I feel about Walmart. Going places. Nope.
Oh yeah.
You can just bite me on that one. Not happening. It just drives me nuts on how intelligent and stuff he is too, and it just is. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Where are my whips? They're in. I know what they look like. My my stickles must have exploded, and I'm not talking like the bottles themselves, but my container, because there's stickles all over. Bottles of stickers everywhere. My wheelchair is going to hit one of these just right, and it's going to explode. I just know it. And I keep picking them up. Over and over and over. Be awesome. Life is short. That's the truth. Happiness is that way. Okay. Happiness is in your past. But happiness, it's pointing backwards. Him Depot's great accommodating him. I've seen that. It's almost like goodwill. They're really, we didn't give him a choice. Get a job to get the things we don't or can't provide, pay rent, help on general. Well, I have told him that because, he used to get Social Security because of me being on Social Security. Well, that's been out the door since, he turned 18. I'm like, dude, I can't afford to feed you. So what he does, he just doesn't stay here. He goes over to his other parents' house where they can feed him. So it doesn't work for me. But yeah,
Yeah, Gage thinks we're an endless money pit, I think.
Yeah. Well, Gatton feels bad because we've talked about it, and he says, I know, I understand. I
They
know.
feel bad for 5 minutes.
Yeah.
For real.
Yeah. But forget it. Yeah. I thought about sending them to Pennsylvania, get up there because my sister won't put up with it. But, I don't know. Maybe they would. I don't know. But he said he would go up there, but he's like, well, where would I live? And I'm like, well, you can't live with Aunt Dawn. They don't have room for you. I said, you'd have to live at grandma's. Well, I don't want to live all the way out at grandma's. Well, then, there you go.
It depends on the management at the places of employment. So every Home Depot is not going to be very accommodating. It's good that Zippy's Home Depot has management that is accommodating.
Yeah. Well,
They're
I
all
think
not like
Home
that.
Depot, I think they're known for like working with individuals
Disabilities.
with disabilities.
Like some Publix, are good and some are not.
Well, and like I know that because I used to work for the state, and I used to work for the state for it was a state school when I worked for them. Then it changed to state support living center, and it's all individuals with mental I don't know, but you used to call it mental retardation, whatever they call it now, and we used to work with grocery stores. Randall's was really good. We would, they would go to Randall's and they would pack bags. That's what they were packing. What's that called? Sackers or whatever they're called. They would hire, we would drive them over there and they would work for the day and then come home.
Sackers. What the hell are you?
What are they called? Well, aren't
Baggers.
Are they bags? Well, they put stuff in a sack. Well, they put food in a sack. I guess in a bag, a sack, whatever. Hi, Carol.
Oh my God.
Oh,
Now you're
how
talking
about
like
this? I'm gonna say a bad word that starts with an F, guys. So listen a second. Put your fingers over your ears. I'm reading something. It says just chuck it in the bucket and move on. That's what this says. I'm not kidding. I didn't make it up.
Becca's
One of my
like talking.
jobs, I had a little duck that I carried around in my pocket, and so at some point in the night, like the fuck it duck, like we're gonna do the best we can, and then we're gonna pull out the fuck it duck.
That's what you used to call it?
Yeah. And like, so I was middle management. I was in charge of people below me, and then there was, and so whenever I was training someone or we're trying to get through whatever suck is happening, like I'm like, we're gonna do the best we can, and then we're gonna pull out, and I would hand them the fuck it duck, and it always made them laugh or smile.
That's cute.
And then I didn't have a speech for my bosses. When my bosses was like, why is this, and this, I would just hand them the duck and walk away.
That's good. I like it.
And I started putting a little, I had a name tag. I started putting a little bus sticker on my name tag that I was on the struggle bus. So don't come at me with your bullshit. I'm already on the struggle bus. So look at my name tag. If the bus is on the name tag, I'm not fixing nothing.
I would have liked to work under you.
Don't ask me why about nothing. Don't ask me to fix nothing.
You got problems, you figure it out.
Find another person in charge. Because sometimes, like I really like to learn my job. I really like to do it well. I am a huge people pleaser, and this is at a bartending job. So like I want to satisfy the customers. I want to do it quickly because nobody likes to wait in line, and I work on tips, so I want more money. But at some point, you just kind of hit a wall of you're tired, you're hungry, you've already served 8,000 people, you have lazy ass employees who don't do anything, so you're doing your job and theirs. Or you have someone else who's doing their job and this person's and is complaining about that person, and you have to go, but you can't tell them to stop being lazy because you have to be all professional. Like it all gets overwhelmed. So like at some point I put my little bus sticker on, and the people above me knew that when they saw the little bus sticker, Michelle has had enough. And they always want you to do miracles and not give you what you need to do it. Like we need to serve 8,000 people all of these drinks, so we had to make 5-gallon things of drinks and with certain recipes and do a whole bunch of math, but then you don't have 3 of the 5 ingredients you need. So then they're like, well, where's my this? Well, we don't have what we need to make it. Well, substitute it for this or substitute it for that, and then you substitute and it doesn't taste the same, and they're like, well, this is wrong. Yeah, because we don't have the ingredients we need to make it, so we had to substitute it. So it's not right. It's wrong. Exactly. but we're doing the best we can. And at some point, here's your fucking duck. And then before that, I did weddings, and I had one manager that was, I always send a lot of emails. I had one manager who appreciated my emails, and we could talk it out, and she would answer my questions. And then I really don't know if she quit or fired, but then the next manager was sending me to HR for sending too many emails. And the tone of my emails. And I don't understand that either, because in an email, the tone is however you read it. Like, you don't know if I was smiling and happy and singing when I wrote it, or if I was mad. Like, however you read it in your brain, like, you've interpreted a tone that may or may not be there.
Oh, that's the hardest thing with the internet and everything. And I think it's changing as it's improving. I don't know, but yeah, that's always been a thing with me about emails and everything. Because I'm so sarcastic, I can be taken wrong really easily. Easily. So I'm so glad that like this is a lot different, being able to chat this way, because I used to be taken really wrong a lot of the times. Really wrong.
Yeah, that was in my era of trying to accommodate myself. I haven't worked in about a year. So this was like maybe 2 or 3 years ago of me trying to figure out how to accommodate myself, because work will not accommodate you. Like, most places will not. And so I always quit before I got fired. My very first job, it was a good job. I didn't know it was a good job at the time because I was 16 and dumb. Anyway, so the boss man told me to do something that I did not want to do. And I didn't realize, because I was hired for this job. This is the job I was hired for. I'm doing great at this job. I'm making good money at this job. I know what I'm doing over here. This is what I came to work to do. So he comes at me and he's like, no, we need you to go do that. And I'm like, I don't know how to do that. And he's like, well, we're going to show you. And I'm like, I don't want to go do that. I want to do this. And then he was like, well, you're going to do it or you're going to go home. And then I was like, okay, bye. I didn't realize I was just fired. I thought we were just having a conversation. Like, this is what you hired me to do. This is what I want to do. Like,
Give me a drink, Paige.
Then, well, if you don't go do that, you go home. Okay.
I'll go home. Yeah.
Bye. Like,
that would still be my son. I could see Gatton doing that.
Like, about it.
I was go home and then show up the next day and then being like, you don't work here anymore. What do you mean? I don't work here anymore.
So my aunt called me with, why did you have an attitude with the boss man? And because my aunt got me the job. And I'm like, I didn't have an attitude with it. He wanted me to go over there and do that I don't know how to do. And I just want to do what I have been doing. It's like, well, he said you quit. And I'm like, no, he said that I had to go do that or go home. So I went home. Well, I'm thinking I'm going to go back and do what I was hired to do later. Like,
let's see. I think it was my third job, maybe. I worked at a mattress factory in the office, and we did billing and this and that. And they hired this girl that was a friend of the boss man's or whatever. Yeah, well, that was crap, because as soon as they got her trained, they laid me off.
Mm-hmm.
And that whole day I was there, I cleaned out the file cabinets. I went through stuff like spring cleaning kind of thing. And then they want to let me go at the end of the day. I was mad as a mother. Oh my gosh. I was like, y'all should have told me ahead of time, because I sure enough wouldn't have stayed here and did all this crap.
It took me at least 3 or 4 jobs to figure out that you have to do what the manager says. I mean, other than what you were like, I get, like, I'm hired to do this job, and then they train me, and so that's what I'm doing. That's what I'm going to do. Now, when they throw this other extra stuff in, like that ain't got nothing to do with me. Well, yes, it does. Apparently.
Yeah, that will be something that Gatton will have to understand and learn too.
Yeah.
Because
Like,
he
just
has
because you're hard for one
a
thing,
real thing of he needs to know exactly what he needs to do. And that's what he's doing.
and see, that's Gage. Gage is that way. He's like,
No, not anything more, not anything less.
like Gage almost needs a list of every responsibility.
Yeah.
So
mhm.
he can just go through the list, do his job. There you
Yeah.
go.
And teaching him to clean up after he's done with, like he fixed the toilet for me, and I was like, now, dude, you're not done until all this stuff's put
Yeah.
away. You can't just leave this stuff just here. You have to
Yeah.
clean up after yourself. Put the pliers away and dump out the water that you had to drain out of the toilet, and
Yeah, like it doesn't stop just because that part's done.
Well, if you go through the process of, making that checklist for him, eventually I did learn that it's all of these extra steps in one thing. Like
Yeah.
washing the dishes doesn't just mean wash the dishes. It means wipe down the counter,
Yeah,
wipe down the
exactly.
stove.
oh
Put
yeah,
up,
yeah,
like,
that would, yeah. If he was told to
Okay.
do that, he does the dishes. That's
Exactly.
it.
That's good.
So, like,
Mm.
And
go
like
ahead and make the checklist.
Mm.
I literally, if I ask Gage, if I say, go in my bedroom and bring me such and such, I can't just do that. I have to say, go in my bedroom, look on the nightstand, and bring
Mhm.
me the red whatever, and then
Yeah.
he'll still bring me something different. And I'm like, you didn't listen. I'm like,
Yeah.
how are you going to work if you can't listen? I'm like, oh my God, you're killing me.
Mm-hmm. And they went through school. It's not like, they went through school, and yeah.
Like he has a hard time following. His problem is his brain is already thinking about going to get that thing
Yeah.
that he didn't listen to the instructions
The
of
rest of
actually
it.
what he's getting. Yeah.
Yep. And then once he gets there, he stops and turns around and says, "What was I supposed to get?"
Either that or he just brings whatever.
A long list of verbal instructions can be difficult to follow
Oh yeah. Oh
for
yeah.
some brains.
I've learned that. Yep. I've learned that with him. And
But I
and
mean, if I don't tell him exactly those things, he still ain't gonna get it. I'm like, so what do you do? Like,
too many things at one time he can't take either.
yeah, like he can't do that.
Yeah.
It's executive dysfunction. It's very common.
Uh-huh. Well, he's definitely dysfunctioning.
Or some people just have problems with like auditory processing. Like if you write it down for them, they can figure it out a whole lot quicker than you just telling them.
Yeah.
Because they do get lost somewhere around step 2 or 3 or 4 of 10 steps. Like it was too much.
That's Gage. He got lost at like step 1.
Well, if he made it to the room, he at least made it to step 1. Go to my room. If he made it to the room, he made it through step 1. So it was at least step 2 he got lost at. And if he looked at the table, he made it to step 2.
he looked at the table. Now, what was it? Yeah, that's about where Gatton gets lost. Is it's okay? Well, it didn't go from that next step. Like, what was in the next step?
Gage was like, for whenever I was in the hospital, he said, just let me know if I can bring you anything. And I'm like, no, because it will never be what I asked for. So why even do it? So then Dustin comes over, or Dustin asked me, did I need anything? I said, yeah, go to the house, get this, this, and this. I didn't even have to tell him like very much. And he gets it. And then he tells Gage, he says, come on, you're going with me. And Gage is like, I was like, so Dustin brought me exactly what, but if I would have relied on Gage, yeah, no, it would have never.
So he needs a job that's very repetitive.
Yes.
Yes, gotten to.
Oh.
Yep.
Screen
talking about
printing is very repetitive.
You.
Stocking shelves is very repetitive, but
Yep.
you have to be at a place that you don't have to do the resets of them
Uh-huh.
because you can get lost in having to change everything to a completely different setup.
Yeah. I don't know.
Some like fulfillment places where you like order pickers, that can be very repetitive.
Well, and like, actually FedEx was a good job for Gage because his job was to pull stuff off of the belt, for his truck number and put it
There.
over where the truck was and then to load the truck.
Yeah.
But yeah, that went out the window.
So you need a very repetitive job and you need a very understanding, very blunt boss
Yeah.
Mhm.
to tell you exactly what to do. And to further explain when you don't understand that you just quit your job because he said you should go do this
Because
and go
he said
home.
to
And
go
you're like,
home.
okay, I'll go home.
Go home.
Okay.
Yep.
Bye. Have a good
Yep.
night.
That's what Gat would need too.
So it was a sock
I'd
factory.
be like, why are you
I had,
home? They told me to come home. Why'd they tell you to come home?
I had a line of 20 machines that I was running. I made sure the machines kept running to make socks.
Yeah.
So, and then he wanted me to go, and they were my machines that I was trained on were like kind of digital machines. Like it was a little computer screen that I had to, the other machines he wanted to go put me on were like old manual machines that you had to get all in there and get dirty. And I didn't want to go get dirty. I didn't want to put grease on them and oil on them and all that stuff. And they didn't make as many socks, so you didn't make as much money. Those old machines might make 20 socks an hour, where the new machines, I could run 20 whole machines and make thousands of socks an hour, and I got paid per pound of socks. So it just made sense to me for me to keep running the machines I already knew how to run because that was more efficient. And I didn't get dirty. And I made more money.
That makes sense to me.
And my first waitressing job was a Waffle House. And Waffle House, they had very specific pinpoints of what they wanted you to do in what order. And the priority to them, like they even talked about if you have this and this happening at the same time, this is what you do first. You always deliver hot food first. So that helped me because I've had other serving jobs since then that they don't tell you that. And if I hadn't have already worked at Waffle House with a very specific list, I would have been lost. Hi, Debbie. Hi, Time
Hello,
Lord.
Debbie. Hello, Time Lord.
Hey, Debbie.
And I was at Michael's for a little while, and I did like that they gave you a little picture and told you to go make the shelf look like the picture. I can totally do
yeah.
that.
Right.
But in the process of making the shelf look like the picture, you've got 14 customers coming and asking you questions, and I didn't do well with that. I can't do both. I can't make it look like the picture and go help everybody who comes ask me a question. So that stressed me out. I need to do one or the other. I can't.
Right.
Because it's the end of my shift and my shelf doesn't look like it's supposed to look because I kept being interrupted by people.
Yeah.
So I didn't do a good job. I didn't get it right.
That would be my son.
Yeah.
But my boss thought I was awesome. So she gave me more stuff to do.
Well, I
And she
don't
gave me
think
people to train. And while I'm feeling like a crazy maniac lost person because my shelf doesn't look like the picture.
I don't even think Gage would realize that his shit didn't look like it should have.
The picture pictures for? If there's a picture.
I'm just saying, like, he's a guy on top of this whole other issue.
Though I did refuse to go work on the t-shirt aisle because the t-shirt aisle was a hot mess and there was no way of getting that stuff put back appropriately. And so I said no.
You know, working, like, I think like Ollie's would be overwhelming for anybody because that place can be a hot mess in a minute. And Dollar Tree, god dang.
Yeah. Yeah.
So Dollar Tree is chronically understaffed. So yes, it's a hot mess.
Yeah, but it's chronically a mess too, just in general, because they get
they're
stuff in
understaffed.
so much.
Because they're understaffed. And so they
Mhm.
do want people to do 1,400 different things in a miracle.
Yeah. And I mean, like,
Whereas if they were appropriately staffed and all he had to do was stock the shelves, he could probably do that okay.
yeah, it's like the toy store, you know, like,
With all the kids running through and
yes, yes.
touching everything and
Mm-hmm. It's like you're never gonna get caught up unless it's closing time and you get like 6 hours to spend to catch everything up.
we're getting rain. We're getting rain. Oh,
Rain, go away.
and it's like a good rain, the kind that actually we need that's coming down like rain. And it's
Well,
gonna
hadn't there
take
been flooding in Texas in
Is
some
the area
areas?
lost? Nope.
not it went literally around me. Just
Well, I
like I
know.
always say, like I talk about every time the rain comes in, the storm comes in, and the dang, it's like it opens up and goes around my house. And it did. So that there's a storm that came through and it went around me like that. And then yeah, there was some big storms that went up. It was up near Dallas in that area, up that way. I watched it on the news, or not on the news, but on my weather thing. It went up that way. And then yeah, that was, and then that storm that came through that went whoop right around, you know, it opened up and went around both. There was storms right around me. That was crazy. Didn't even get a
Yes,
drop.
Empire.
Mandy's house did. 15 minutes away. They got, Gatton said they got hit really hard. I was like, oh, it didn't rain.
Yeah, I
over
kept-
there. I don't know.
Well, and there's several areas here that's had flooding, and New York has had flooding.
I seen that. I guess that's from
And-
Melissa or whatever. Is that
And
what
get this, my friend Candy came back from New York like a couple days ago. So like she just missed that part of it.
Well, that's good.
Yeah, like
Yes, Pam, but I didn't have anybody when I was younger help me figure this out. So I only figured that out learning what I need and learning how to advocate for myself. I didn't learn that until I was like 40, 42. So there was a lot of trial and error and losing jobs when I was younger. Because nobody took the time to help me figure out what I needed and to help me advocate for what I needed and to help me understand that people don't always say what they mean, even though I do. And that other people think me saying what I mean is being rude.
Mm-hmm.
God, Michelle, you're so rude.
Well, Danny and I get you
I forgot.
because that's our son. Both of us have sons that are exactly like that.
And then now I'm in burnout and like a total mental
Well,
health
and
crisis and
see-
I won't leave my house. Yay.
Like I was the opposite. I was probably the polar opposite because I was always a multitasker.
I used to be. Yeah, I used to be. I was
I
so
could
different
do-
before my accident. But when
Yeah.
my accident hit, and then you know all the anxiety and stuff that I never understood before hit
Yeah.
me so bad.
Like working in X-ray, in the hospital, like doing anything in the hospital, you got to be a multitasker. But before that, I worked at a bank, and then before that, I worked at a little chicken restaurant all by myself. I cooked, I waited on customers and everything. It was just like a walk up, and it was like if I didn't do it, then I was gonna sink. So I had to figure it out. And some days I didn't figure it out so good. My boss man was decent. Like at lunchtime, he would come over and help me because, like, Thursdays and Fridays, of course, would be busy, crazy. But yeah. Plus, I always had students with me whenever I was working, having to show them how to do stuff. So you kind of figure your brain gets bobbled some days. It's a lot. I just looked at it as it made the day go by way faster.
Yesterday, my children were arguing. So, like, I always try to give them time to figure it out because we have explicitly talked about the steps to negotiation. So, but at some point, like, my daughter came in crying. No, my son came in stomping and cussing about how his sister did this to piss him off. So I let him do his yelling about how his sister pissed him off. And then I got her to tell her side of the story. And kind of the beginning of the problem was he thought she was going too slow. And when he and the way he said she was going too slow, she took that as like very personal. I'm a horrible, terrible, slow person and the worst person ever because I'm slow. And he literally really just meant you're going too slow. And he took the computer away from her, trying to do it for her because he felt she was going too slow.
Yeah, she wants to learn it, not.
So she snatched the computer back and then everything escalated. But
he sounds like my son. He does that to me all the time. We have talks about that.
Mm-hmm.
About,
he really didn't have an attitude
don't take this from me. I got it. Well, you're taking too long. Yeah, just hold on a second. My brain is running at a little bit different speed than yours.
And then she's like, I know I shouldn't have, but I got petty. And so I did this because I was being petty. And I'm like, so we had to back up. I was like, okay, so do you see where the misunderstanding was? He wasn't cussing you out and saying that you were a horrible, terrible person because you were moving slow. He even was going to just do it himself. Like, he was trying to accommodate himself by just doing it himself. But she didn't appreciate it. So she got all emotional. She's in tears and he's cussing.
And the whole household is falling apart all because they were trying to do something together.
Because they were trying to do schoolwork.
Oh, jeez.
On the computer, but it wasn't coming up fast enough. She wasn't finding the email with the link to the videos quick enough.
So now, do they do about the same schoolwork or no?
They have a lot of the same schoolwork.
Some classes the same.
Well, I went ahead and skipped her ahead,
Oh,
so
so
that they both started 9th grade at the same time.
well, that's good.
So
Easier.
their math is different because they chose different math. Their foreign language is different because he chose Latin and she chose sign language. The science they do together, the history they do together. What else is there?
Chose Latin.
You know, sign language is good because you can make money with sign language, you know, by using your skills.
What are you doing, Prince? What are you doing?
She wants to do some kind of art job. He doesn't want to work.
Would you say he doesn't want to work?
Yeah, he doesn't want to work.
Yeah.
And he's very adamant about that.
About not working?
Yeah.
I love it.
And
Does
I
he
mean,
know
I'm being as adamant as I can be, I was like, well, if you don't work, you don't eat. You don't have a place to live.
you don't
Right.
have computers, you don't have, you know, all the goody goodies.
But I mean, we've been trying for several years now to try to find something that they can focus on to start learning skills. So he's just going to have to start his own business. He's not going to be able to work for anybody. Or he's going to have to find
That's kind of
someone
how I
super,
feel about
super
my son,
accommodating.
seriously. And I keep telling him that he just may need to be an entrepreneur. You know, I said, you have the skill set, you know, if you just make it yourself, do it. You know, I said, you have the ideas, you have the, you know, but I can't get him to understand that he has to follow through.
Dustin started trading stock. Well, we'll see.
I
what
told
he
him,
does with it.
I suggested that to Gat, and I thought he would do good at that too.
So he's obsessed with Godzilla. So I try to do like movie making things with him, or movie editing type things. Like we got to find a skill for him to really hone in on. He really likes dinosaurs. I mean,
See, I struggle with that with Gage.
He might end up on like eBay resale, where he hunts for old classic toys and resells them. That might be.
I could get the Gat into that, but he has zero interest in that. Oh, that was dumb. I need that.
Got to find the magic spot.
Yeah,
and build that skill up.
That's a hard thing though sometimes.
It is.
What is?
Trying to help them figure out what is their thing.
Yeah.
Gage wanted to own a comic book store. But as he's gotten older, he don't even read comics anymore or care about that.
Yeah.
So I don't know.
Mine is a bit of a germaphobe, so he's not going to work in a place where he has to touch a lot of things that other people have touched. So it's going to be some kind of computer at home or in a very small office. Something is going to be his niche.
A programmer. They sit by themselves.
Yeah.
When I used to program, that's all. I was just by myself in my room programming.
There was a meme going around with homeschool circles for a little while about if your kid is good at tennis and bad at math, most parents would hire a math tutor. But the better thing is to hire a tennis tutor.
Right. And let them really be successful at what they're like and they're good at.
Yeah. And Chloe wants to do something with her art. So like I've tried to really support that and hone in on that. But I think she could go out and, you know, get a job at a small place. I don't think he will do well in such things. And he has no desire to learn how to drive. He's 15. He turned 16 this month.
Well, Gage
Oh,
didn't drive till he
Gatton
was.
didn't drive until he was 20.
Yeah.
Had
he
zero
has-
interest, wouldn't learn nothing. But then
Yeah,
when he was
neither do
ready,
I.
he was ready, and now he drives all over the place. He can't even think about, you know, that he didn't drive. He says it's.
Yeah.
I said, "Yep, I knew that was going to happen. Happens to everybody that doesn't want to drive."
They don't realize how much freedom they're giving up by not
Yeah.
driving.
Yep, I think so.
Which is a good thing for some kids because, you know, driving is a big deal. And some kids just
See,
aren't
Gatton didn't want that responsibility. That's
enough.
exactly what he said. He said, "I don't want the responsibility of having a car." Of
Yeah,
you
some
have
having-
to be
kids
able
aren't
to pay
cautious
attention to
enough.
several things at one time.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, that's Gatton has to have the GPS. He has
Yeah,
to.
Gage too.
Where you going?
Gage too.
Huh? Making a mess.
Now, one thing I thought that would help Gage a lot was he did DoorDash for a little while. And I thought this should help him learn like where he's at. No, didn't help him worth a pea.
Because they don't
like,
pay attention. They
He
just
doesn't.
listen to where they're supposed to, where the direction
Uh-huh.
they're supposed to go, and that's
I'm
what
like,
they do.
son, I don't
How can
know.
you still not get home? Or
I know. I'm like, really?
yeah,
And
I don't
like,
know how he has to use to get over to his other house. I'm like, dude, we've been out here, living out here. Well, you've gone to
Like-
school out in this area since you were in kindergarten, and I have lived here for 7-8 years now. How the heck do you not know how to get back and forth?
right?
Oh, hi, Microdot. How you doing?
I don't get it either.
Still here. Although I probably need to get off soon. We'll be getting off soon here. Beth will
Yeah.
be getting on soon.
My laptop's gonna die soon. 23 minutes it says.
Good grief, why don't y'all slam the door?
I have a friend that struggles with like traditional work, and so she has like her own dog sitting, house sitting business she kind of
Yeah.
started.
Well, and you can do decent money at that.
There's a local-ish homeschool girl that she really likes cosplay and dressing up, so she started a business being princesses at little kids parties.
Oh yeah, that's cool. I know somebody that paints faces and stuff.
And like she's pretty popular. Like I don't know if she makes enough to be completely self-sufficient or whatever, but she's always booked up.
Yep.
I tried to tell Caleb, I saw that there's this older gentleman that has like a animatronics T-Rex head puppet dinosaur thing, and so I would like, look, you could get this dinosaur and go do kids parties, and he's like, no.
People pay money. People pay money for kids parties,
He's like
man.
kids, boogers, germs.
Exactly.
No.
Boogers, germs,
Mhm.
loud.
Grateful. How are you?
He does want the dinosaur puppet. He just doesn't want to do it for a job.
No, not me.
God dang it.
Yeah, sales starting at 5. Best starts at 5 too. Thank you. Good knowledge to know. Doesn't hurt to spread the word when it comes to stuff like that, that's for sure. We don't need anybody's face falling off because they use some some bad Neutrogena wipes, that's for sure.
Debbie has a sale. Ooh. A sale. I need to stay away from your channel, Debbie.
Luna? What do you want, Luna Petunia? Luna Petunia.
Get myself in trouble.
Not you. You never get in trouble.
I was just really impressed that your husband wasn't about to lose it over the whole computer thing.
Why do you think he wasn't?
How do you know he didn't, Dana? How do you know
Yeah. That too. How?
Right.
I lost it over the whole computer.
Just that she's still alive? Is that what you're trying to say?
Multiple times. Okay, which one is this? This one.
I guess what
is-
I'm saying is I'm surprised that he kept driving you up there and dealing with it. Because my husband would have been like, mm-mm. And my husband's pretty intolerant of me, but that would have probably done him in.
He's out grocery shopping right now.
You're not gonna don't touch nothing.
Where did my dots go? I can't find my Velcro dots. I can't find my repositional glue dot.
Dana would blame her kids.
Yep. Gage does come and take a lot of my stuff. He's the worst about that.
No, it's my fault. It's totally my fault. Ha! Found one.
Okay, he takes my tape and my markers and stuff like that.
Well, now I made this napkin pretty, and this little tags is going to be all on top of the prettiness. What did I do all that work for?
I
Just
slept through it. Time Lord, I didn't really do anything, hun.
Just like the other day, I come in here and I open my drawer to get the packing tape out, and I knew I had 2 rolls of packing tape. Immediately, I'm like, Gage, he tries that like he didn't know where it was, like he didn't get it. And I'm like, oh, okay. So then the next day I come in here and it's laying on my desk.
Mm-hmm.
So he's
Geez,
afraid
how'd
of
that
being in trouble.
happen? Where'd
Yeah.
that come from?
Yeah. And then I couldn't find my Posca pens, my markers. And I'm like, son, those are expensive markers. And he tried to act like he didn't have them. Then here they show up, a few days later. I'm like, oh, no, he didn't have those.
Those didn't just appear.
John says hi, Becca.
Hey, John, what's shaking? How you doing? It's shaking bacon. There's a jelly bean. Ooh, this here, I got this one to make too. I'll make it on here. What's he do with it? What's he do with it? What are we talking about? Who's he? What you talking about? Oh, the what's your son do with the Posca pens and stuff and the tape?
I don't even know. Like, there ain't no telling.
and she might not want to know, to be honest.
That kid. Most of the time, he'll take stuff like, if I'm on vacation somewhere, he'll get bored and he'll wander around the house trying to find shit to get into.
You thought I was dressing up as the, not me. No way.
You want to see these cute origami ATCs I made 2 years ago?
Cute.
Oh, they are cute.
They were so
That's all
fiddly.
folded paper, huh? Oh, each level, and then
Yep.
you put the three together. Yes, cute.
So fiddly.
Hi, Amy.
This one was easier. Just
You
cut
think
the
he's trying to?
triangle.
He's always trying to torment me. Yes. Doing well. Just took a break from editing my next video to stop in and say hi. Thank you. Thank you. Working on getting to my next goal of 104. I know you're kicking booty. Everyone go check out John Eagle. He
You
does
just
some.
dropped in to brag? Okay.
He comes. Yeah,
Okay.
he brags all the time. Yeah. He we started off kind of in a group where that was our whole thing is growing. So he's a little controversial, but that's, it's up to you if you want to go over and say hi to him and see what he
Those are the
does.
ones that make the most money.
It's not art. Yeah, that's where you make it, is unfortunately in the controversial. A quiet mom, a quiet man is a dead man. I don't know. You think that's a little fun? It's okay. Someday I'm gonna come over to yours and be like, I hit my 120,000. I mean,
What, when you're 95?
we'll both be dead by that point, but Dead man was a good one. What else? Fill in the blank, guys. A quiet man is a blank.
Peaceful.
Peaceful man. Dana, what's yours?
Boring.
A boring man.
Dana likes them loud and rowdy.
No, not really. Scott's really actually quiet.
Yeah.
But
He's really quiet, unless he's roller skating. Woo!
yeah, whenever he gets to drinking, whoo, Lord have mercy.
He's one of those roller skaters people.
And like, yeah, you
Doing
just
all
never
those
know about
sexy
them.
moves.
You never know about those quiet ones. They might be a freak in the sheets.
We don't, too much, haven't we talked about too much information, Dana? Haven't we talked about that?
Yeah, I'm just saying, you know, you just never know.
Mhm.
I would say a loud man is an annoying man. So whatever is the opposite of annoying, that could be the quiet man.
Bingo. One of the cats just caught a mouse trying to move in. Oh, yeah. It's that time of year. Good babies. Was it Dark Paw? A quiet man is a thinking man.
Share your channel. I'm going to share my channel. I'm gonna share it. Can I do it this way?
Share your channel. Share your channel. Do it. Do it now.
Does it work if I type it in StreamYard? Or do I have to go to YouTube?
No, it's
We
up
shall
there.
see. We shall see. Ta-da!
I don't know.
I thought you had to go to YouTube too. Two.
My husband is not quiet when he's sleeping at all. He is loud.
Yeah, Scott too. Last night he was snoring like crazy.
Loud.
And then I was on Juju's and I started holding his nose closed.
I just poke Shannon or push her, and then she says what? I'm like, nothing. What? What?
Yeah, I just start holding his nose closed. He figures it out after a minute.
Quiet woman is angry. Walk away. Yes.
That's so wrong. Oh, Dana. What are we gonna do with you, Dana?
It's better than me choking him,
Yeah, true.
because I've done that before too.
I mean, there have been visions about repositioning the pillow.
Oh, I have a sleep number, and I make it go up and down sometimes. But now with the baby kittens, we're afraid we're gonna crush them, so we don't do that as
Yeah,
much.
that's totally what I meant, Becca. Totally.
Oh, what did you mean? Oh, like on top of their heads? You mean like put a pillow on their face? That's rude.
Yeah.
That's rude.
Surely not more rude than being so loud I can't sleep.
No, right? I mean, what the hell?
Yeah, like Scott. One night I was sleeping and I don't remember nothing, but he's the next morning whenever he woke up, he was pissed. He goes, "You need
What's
to
the
go to
eye
the doctor
share?
and get some medicine." And I said, "For what?" He goes, "Whatever you got going on. You choked me last night in your sleep." And I was like, "No, I didn't." He said, "Oh,
I was
yeah, you
fully
did."
awake, dear.
He was so pissed off.
Oh, the
my
eye share. It's yeah. It must be hers isn't connected because each Nightbot is separately owned by each channel. And actually, I'm not sure. Is it Nightbot showing the channels? Because I know Streamlabs is on here too. He's a little bit more lazy. I don't know. He's a little lazy. He's a little
I added a
lazy.
bunch of stuff to my netbot, but we haven't had a chance to test it yet. I got donuts and cookies and coffee and tea and sweet tea.
Oh yeah, we were on there. You showed some people doing that. You got sweet tea though. That's a new one.
Yeah, I
because-
added sweet tea. I don't even remember. I made a list. I added Bless It.
Bless it.
Well, it's exclamation point bless, and then it says, "Oh, bless your heart."
Oh, uh-huh.
And I added, what did I add? I added ice cream, added cocktails, burgers, pizzas. Happy birthday. Beer, wine. I added all kinds of stuff. Look at my big old list I added.
Funny thing is, I wanted people to use Nightbot for years, but nobody seemed at all interested in doing anything with Nightbot. So I just left it with the iShare for years. Now people are interested. It's just kind of fun.
Hey, Beth.
Hey, Beth.
Hey, Beth.
What did one female firefly say to the other?
That's what they said.
Oh, Dana. I know yours do. That's what I'm saying. You kind of brought them out of their shell, because for years I wanted to, but nobody showed any interest, so I never did it. I just left it with the plain old, because I have some other games that you can play.
When do you think we're going, Becca?
Where are we going?
Off.
Oh, finish. We can finish up. I'm not going to start another project here, so
Oh.
I'm just gonna.
I
I've
just
been
have to
on
decide if I'm
over
going
4 hours, so yeah, I'm just finishing this here one up, and then I'm
to get my laptop charger. And
one's on here soon, and mine too lazy to catch mice. Well, the last time I had a mouse in the house, the dog was more active at trying to catch it. Yep, the dog had it cornered in the corner. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, the cats were all like, hey. They chased it to the corner, but they like backed off. It was the dog that was like, I'm gonna get it. You hung out with me all day. Woohoo! See how cold it is when you hang out with me? It's the coolest. Look at all this stuff. I am ready. I think next time I do this, I'm gonna have to start the actual book, guys. Look at all this fun stuff I got to put in the book. And if I put one thing on each page, well, I don't know how this works, but I think I always do it as I make the book. I stuff the book. So this is new. This is a new thing. And it's working. Well, I don't know if it's working just yet, but oh, this isn't finished. I got to finish this. This is a flip up. That's right. Let's do something. I need to, yeah. In it. Something. Yeah, these aren't done. I still have so much stuff. I still have so much stuff to do. That's why. See, this is stressful to me. That's cute. If I put that there, then that takes away.
The last time I did ephemera before I did my book, I made too much ephemera.
Yeah, did you?
I was like,
you
dang.
save it for the next book. Then you end up like Juju with 543 books.
Yeah, exactly.
This is Juju. I have to send that to her still. Okay.
I told myself I'm going to embrace my inner Juju and just start another book every time I want to. Because right now I keep
every day just start a new book.
I keep
But
putting
she
rules
does.
myself that I can't start another one until I finish this other one. But then I don't want to work on the other ones, and I don't. And so then I don't then I'm like not happy because I'm not crafting. because I put stupid rules on myself. Juju's happy with her crafting.
Have at it. I can't
Why
do
not?
it that way.
Why can't I make 553 books? Why?
You can, girlfriend. You go for it.
I can, exactly. That's what I'm trying to
Dare
tell my
you.
brain.
Dare you.
Is my little floopy doopy circle. I need my little floopy doopy circle. Like, not that one, the smaller one.
But this is so cute. This needs to be something. This little doggy needs to be something. Like, can I just stick these in a sticker? And can I just stick these somewhere? Do I have to do something with them? Well, I have to do something with it. I can't just stick them like that. This is dumb. I can admit one. Something simple like that would make me happy. All right. So here's all this. Here's all the fodder that's going to go in my book. See, I got this.
A woman who couldn't find a singing partner.
There he is. Streamlabs.
Why don't you call Candy and Ronnie and see if they want to go to dinner?
Oh, tomorrow I'm with Mrs. Gigi. Oh, if you guys haven't seen it, my
Diorama.
diorama's finished. We're done with doing our diorama. We're moving on. Nothing special. We're probably going to just do prompts and fun for the finish out the year. But then we, I think we're talking tomorrow. We're talking about what we're going to do for 2026, like what our theme will be for 2026, because we pick a thing every year. And I didn't do my, I have to do a video of my diorama. Mrs. Gigi did do a video of her diorama. So if you go over to Mrs. Gigi, you can see hers. I have to do mine. And yeah, so that is tomorrow at 9 Central. Woohoo! I don't have to get up so early tomorrow. Thank you all for joining me and hanging out. Beth comes on at 6. So you want to go and check Beth out at 6. And I thought I heard a cat in here. And there is a cat in here. Come on. You started the day off. You can come finish the day off. Come on. Come on. You can do it. Yep. Come on. Hi. Hi, baby. There she is, Miss Precious. Miss Precious. Do y'all have anything? Dana, will we be on Monday? You think you're going to feel up to it to be back on Monday?
Yeah, I should be back.
Hey, oh, of course. Hey, Diana. How are you? Good to see you again. It's so nice to see you again. Come here. No, come over here. What are you doing? Come say goodbye. Say goodbye. This is little Miss Precious. Oh, Miss Precious, huh? She's like, I'm out. Well, she's like, why do you have this crap in my box? You know, that's your bed, huh? All right, guys. Thank you so much, Dana. Thank you. Thank you, Michelle. Thank you all in the chat for being here. I'll see you tomorrow. Beth will see you this evening. Keep spreading love, guys.
Bye, y'all.
Oh, where's my camera? Bye. Her tail says bye. Hi. You want to say hi? No.